Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Samuel. I'm one of the two owners of the cafe here. How are you guys doing today? I decided to put ah, my head. ah, welcome back. I decided to put the dancer style outfit that I have ready for you guys on for today because feeling a little more medieval, a little bit less cyberpunk. You need to up to date the redeem with the rest of the outfit. I'm holding off to see how you guys. I'm holding off showing up. Not again. uh, yeah. I'm gonna probably update the redeem probably in the next few days, only because the fact is there's a lot of them, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'll put a link. I'll do like exclamation point outfits or something like that, so that way you guys can have a visual reminder of what each of those keywords are for. So you guys can find the outfit that you like and then just redeem it as you want. That way you guys aren't like going, which one was this one again? This is Patrick. This isn't the Krusty Krab. You know what I mean? Anyways, let me get my boss tracker up over here. Let's see, I'm over in Kaled. Kaled? Yeah. I remember we defeated the dragon. Is his name Grail? Is his name actually Grail? Random option to roll a dice on the outfit. You know that's not a bad idea. I gotta figure out how that works in Boruto, though. I actually like that idea. Hold on. Let me write that down.
Wario.
Randomize outfit redeem. Okay. Hey there, Eric. How's it going?
Going alright, how's it going?
Doing pretty good. I'm getting all set up and everything. I'm gonna drop you on screen real quick. Unless you're already there, which in that case I don't have to do a whole lot. There you are. But yeah, no, that's actually a really good idea, Draconic. I was about to say, I seem to have lost my chat. I see where my chat has gone. My chat decided to run away and hide in one of the docks.
They hidden one of the
various OBS little layers. Yep.
Yes.
Alright. So, with that being said, just a reminder, this is the limited levels run, so I only get 3 levels per boss I defeat. And we currently have 1 floating level. Our total status right now is level 51. We need to be level 52. If I'd run my math right. Yeah. 52. 52. Why does that feel wrong? 40. Okay, 30. If I go to 52. No, I'm actually at the right level. Because in 3 more bosses, I'd be 60. I need to be 61. Yeah. No, I'm at the right level. Because if I'm 51, I have 1 more level. Yeah, being at 52 means in 3 more bosses, I'd be at 60. At 61. Which would be the correct amount I need. Anyways, with this being said, just to cover my status a little bit for everybody, so they know, I am rocking 30 strength, 20 in dexterity, and 10 in every stat, except vigor at 20 right now. Because, I am surprisingly bad at this game sometimes. And I'm running a kind of a mixed build.
I mean, that's Souls games for you.
I mean, it is, but it doesn't change the fact that I am still kind of bad at this game. Get scythed. Wait, how do I use my, there it is. Yeah, I've been playing so much Night Rain lately, I forgot how slow and heavy this game actually feels sometimes. You know? Did I already get the item out of here? I did get the Radagon Sword Seal already, but I kind of wanted to finish clearing this out.
I mean, with Night Rain, it's go, 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 go.
Oh, it's a very fast-paced game comparatively.
Also, hi, Lore.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
I have someone being toxic to me right now. Yeah. Yeah, you dodged it into my scythe. Oh, don't kill me here. Oh, well, I'm a dead. Dad is a dead. That is a very dead fae. I don't think I'm ready for this area right now. I'm waiting for Lore. I know what Lore's about to do. Why do I have arrows equipped? Okay. Actually, I should probably check out my map, right? Right. I have all of this over in Caelid I could do, but should probably head up to Liurnia, realistically. God, which is easy? I think it's you want to go through Liurnia and then you want to go through Caelid specifically. The problem is there's like a specific place I want to go up here in Liurnia. But I don't know if I'm... You know what? We will head... Yeah, let's head back to Liurnia. I think Liurnia is going to be the safer of the two options for me to progress with right now. Just because Caelid is just hard. That's something I've always found. Caelid is just a hard area to push through. And maybe if I can get... Yeah, because... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because you're not meant to go to Caelid until after you've met, like, Ronnie and them. And you meet Ronnie in Liurnia.
Hey honey, did Chad already choose a redeem?
Yes. We have the pipe.
That's the meme.
I don't remember. There should be a... Oh, you pipe ringing bitches. I said pipe ringing bitches. Bell ringing bitches.
Mistake. What did I do?
Okay, then we'll have that as the same one since you keep forgetting it.
Yeah.
Monkus.
Come on. Stop using the bell. Your name is not Mary. This is not a hospital.
Keep using the bell.
Bloody Mary.
Driving crazy.
Oh. Hey, Suki, how's it going? So, and there's a little bit of story time about this game specifically. Why are you dressed like a sexy dancer? Because I'm dressed like a sexy dancer. Is this a problem?
Because why not?
He's gatekeeped all of my pretty outfits.
I've not kept your pretty outfits.
Yes, you did.
No, I haven't. Have you given me a USB?
You didn't ask for one.
I've asked for one twice.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have
You also
left.
didn't start the timer. Which I just did.
Yeah, you haven't started the timer.
I'm a very good goalie. I'm aware of this.
You asked me, should I go set up your outfits and stuff for you? Yes, please. You did
Okay.
not say, hey, I need a USB.
The follow-up question was, I do need a USB left.
You didn't ask me for one. I didn't know that.
I love you. Oh, right. Royal Revenant, I think. Ding dong. Ding dongs. I don't want ding dongs. I need to stop trying to run with the crouch button. It doesn't work in this game. Oh my god. Will you stop?
No.
Never. You didn't need me for it.
Hey, Abel? Kane, one of you two, please? Oh, he teleported behind me. Nope. There, got it. Oh my god.
I spoke up in the chat.
Alright. There's another one. Come on. Stop it. Get some help.
So I have made the chat in the Discord for people to make their submissions.
Okay.
Which is why Bobo came and asked you how to submit the mod pack.
Yeah.
I don't think he knew he could do that.
Yeah, that's why I told him to compile that list for me. So for context, guys, you guys did earn... Oh my god, I thought there was two more of those big ones coming after me.
So, and then I said, unfortunately, you'll have to delete the 5 you submitted. And Shoop, being the smart butt he is, came in and was like, well, what if I want to submit?
But, yeah, I was about to say, we're talking about that. Like, we have the Minecraft mod. The mod of Minecraft as a redeem you guys earned. And we want to make sure that when we look at what you guys are submitting, we know what we have an idea of what you guys want to see. We know what you guys want to kind of play into. Now, I'm gonna look real close at you like this under my chain link hood and go. Get you a nice look at those eyes under the hood. There's no bells of awakening here. This is not Lordran. This is the lands between. I am the Tarnish. I am not the chosen undead here. The fact that I'm able to rip all that lore out of my head in a single moment is kind of impressive, though.
No, it's not. You just have severe ADHD.
I see what you've done to me now. See what you've done to me.
So
Really?
she knew what she was doing.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing.
She set you up and
Yep,
you walked
she did.
through.
She did.
You walked right. You walked right into that.
Yep.
Oh, I was about to say, I was about to unblock that.
Yep. I knew what I did. I think I still need the key to get in.
It was set up and she did the slam dunk.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say, are you surprised?
You found a simple map.
No,
Check in
no.
inventory?
She's the cringe meme queen.
Yes. I just like to troll people every now and then. Don't blame me for any side effects later.
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm trying to figure out what this game gave me. A simple map found on a corpse seems to point to a meeting place. I wear my being Burger King crown with pride.
As you should.
A glintstone key. So it says on the map, which I cannot see very clearly, there is an island that has a key to get inside. Okay. Well, time to head down. Because I got teleported here. Hopefully I can find the map somewhere in this village. Key required to head in short seek dragon? That's concerning. Alright now, you get some food in you.
It is important.
Yes, food is important. Oh. Fire chariots.
Very butt.
I love. I should probably have rested out of that grace. But that's fine. I'm not sure how to fight the fire chariots in this because I know in Night Rain you can just double jump up and get them in the butt. Yeah, see? And see, he keeps running away from me before I can get anywhere close to him. See? No, stop it.
Get some help.
Yeah, I don't like fire chariots. Fire chariots to me are just kind of like one of the annoyances of this game. Really?
Yes.
But anyways, the thing I was gonna say is story time about this game. One of my favorite weapons is in Liurnia. And when I found out about it, I was like, okay, cool. This is a super cool weapon. I did not realize the horrors that it entailed for me to go get it. Hands. Spider hands. And not like,
Spider
oh, well,
feet.
you think of the thing like from a Addams Family, like da 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 da. No. Hands covered in rings and look like they're faintly rotting, acting like spiders all over the walls. It is awful. Because you walk in expecting one thing and getting so many nightmarish, like why?
How'd you sleep that night?
Not well! Not well at all! Hello there, lady.
You, please, I can read
So if
them.
we go to well, before we go to sleep tonight, I just say spider hands and just roll over.
Yeah, fuck you, honey.
Well, I mean, if you're good.
Bless you.
Kinky.
Gunker.
Salad fingers.
Can be yours.
But with spiders.
See, it's really funny. Salamander doesn't bother me.
Slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need to is
So is this thing in
Hey.
front of you bleeding or something?
No, there's a blood stain in front of it from someone dying over here.
Pity the poor.
She's. By the way, hey Oros, how's it going? Hey honey, can you shout out Oros? Oros was one of my collaborators when Night Rain dropped. It was they were an absolute.
Honey, I was already in the process.
Thank you. just trying to live in the sea. Yeah, it was 104 out today over here. It was awful.
Oros, where are you? What state or location in the world?
I was about to say, what kind of state are we in? A state of panic, state of suffering.
Which country or if
You don't have to worry about that
state
part.
are you?
But
I'm just curious.
it's a worldwide
what temperature it is where they're at.
Right now it's a worldwide heat wave. It feels like.
Oh, near DC. So you're in
yeah.
Virginia or Maryland. I used
Well,
to
even
be
then,
in
right?
Virginia.
Honey, you're good.
Their heat's not as bad as the one down here. I
It's still
miss it,
pretty
actually.
bad.
I miss Four Seasons though.
I know, honey, I miss fucking Four Seasons too. But yeah, the humidity is off.
Yes, because you're close to the ocean. Right near DC. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're still
What
fairly
heat?
close to the ocean.
Humidity's bad.
Yup. You also have 2 weeks of
2 weeks of raid.
rain, yeah. Y'all get 4 seasons? Yeah, that too. We get 4 seasons.
In Virginia,
sort of.
they do.
In Washington, they do as well.
I miss snow.
I know.
It's currently 61. Where?
Give it down here, please.
Send it to you. Give it, hand it over.
Never.
Yeah, I know, Oros. That was actually one of the funny things.
Either way, though.
That's one of the reasons why when it's like in the 60s or whatever, and my coworkers are freezing down here, and they're like, "Why are you in a t-shirt?" I'm not cold. What's cold for you? 40s?
Like,
Although that's when it's just
high
like jacket
30s?
season. Yeah.
oh, I completely whipped that swing. Oh no.
Oh, I am so sorry, Oros.
AC was running for 20 hours a day, so we have to. Oh, ouch. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, we hear you there, cause we didn't time ours, but it's running a lot.
Oh.
Hold on,
you know-
I gotta. Nell, I have to convert for that.
You know, I'm just. I forgot. I've been playing so much Night Rain, I forgot about fall damage.
So Nell's comfy temperature is 71.6 Fahrenheit.
That is a little bit colder than our AC right now.
What's our AC at right now?
76.
Honey, that's like a whole 5 degrees.
Yeah,
for some
I've
reason,
like I said,
I'm
I've been playing
cold.
so much Night Rain. I completely forgot about fall damage. Oh, that was dumb.
Considering y'all had snow like a few weeks ago.
Several.
Yes.
You could say the hand spiders just wanted to give you a hand.
I'm not even near there. I'm not even near there. And you're making this joke. Like, hold on. Let me orient myself on the map real quick. Okay.
So, by the way, hey Amar, you remember that little portable fan you brought to fair? Or not to fair, but when we went on our camping trip? I accidentally sold that to a customer at Walmart.
Oops.
Okay. All the way out there, deep beyond the fog and everything, way out there right now, is this hand place. I'm not even close to there at the moment. I just gotta find a
know.
safe way down real quick.
Metsu.
Oh, God.
I mean, I am good
Med-
at my hands. I went to school for massage therapy and I can do leatherworking, so yeah.
Grab the seed. However, I need to find where the map is in this sector. And I feel very lost at the moment, because... Oh yeah, it has double jump. Very useful for exploration.
I'm not a certified
Oh.
massage therapist anymore. I haven't been for a while.
Therefore, it is Brazilian?
Sadly.
What?
It has double jump, therefore it is Brazilian.
I actually don't understand that one, I'll be honest. Wait, the map marker for the sector is there. Did I actually just walk past it?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Oh, that's funny.
Brazilians can double jump. Trans people can air dash. It's common knowledge.
Wasn't common to me!
Neither to me.
But now we know.
To me.
Okay, so that is marker 2 I'm going for.
How else do Brazilians jump buildings? Metsu.
I don't know! You're secretly Kryptonians or something? I don't know.
Amar, it lapsed 15 years ago.
Wee.
But thank you.
Just kind of skirt
I
my way
still know
through.
how to I still know how to do it though. All gamers are gay. I don't make the rules. I mean, to an extent, you're not wrong, Metsu.
Yeah. Like,
I mean...
How many gamers play as women that have flings with guy NPCs? I mean, that's a roundabout way of being gay, if you're actually a dude.
Nope. Stop it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Stop with your pasty white blood.
Choose a power for your Latin American character. Latin character. Are they Brazilian? They can double jump. Are they Hispanic? They're speedsters.
Oh my god. Jeez.
Nell sent this to me, okay? I'm sending it to you to put on stream, okay?
I'll take a look at it in a little bit.
Well, I mean, shit. One of the speedsters just, Speedy Gonzalez. So,
You know, I'm not even gonna get mad at that one.
like, I actually have an ornament that has Speedy Gonzalez in it, surrounded by a wreath that is corn
Made of
husks
peppers.
and jalapenos. Gay if you do, gay if you don't. If you're a guy and you play a girl and you get in a girl ship, gay. Guy player with a girl in a guy ship, also gay. They're not wrong.
Stop it. I do not wish to die
As a
here.
Latino myself, I can confirm. What the fuck?
Yeah, so these are called Albinarics. They are like mutated humans with white blood. Gay if you do, gay if you don't. Yeah.
I just read that, sweetie.
Yeah. Basically.
So the best thing to do is just accept it.
Pretty much.
I mean, after all, majority of the time, girls do have better outfits.
Gonna lie.
They're just highly impractical. Very much so plot armor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's only if you're talking the armor side of it. We're not even talking like
Take the Congalala armor. That's purely plot armor. It's a bra.
I mean, so is the Kieran armor. But guys get pockets at work. You know?
Guys also get the unicorn head for the Kieran armor.
I mean, it's all better to work that pole. I mean, fight monsters without being intimidated.
Oh god, no, what else did you...
Nargacuga and Nargigante sexy armor.
Oh. I'm not even gonna read this one, honey. Put this on stream.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. Let me go take a sit at the
So,
Grace so I'm not
I very
able to be
much
invaded.
prefer guy survivors. And I prefer the girl survivors.
Let's see. What nonsense have I been sent?
Are you good, sweetie? Your model was glitching there a bit.
Oh, because I wrote by eye.
Oh, that's an interesting feature there.
Female hunters in wilds are so good. Yeah.
And it's
You
really
know?
funny how you can actually I actually kind of like the fact that you can have it wearing the female characters can wear the male armor and the male characters can wear the female armor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more inclusive. It's actually really nice. Because, I mean, heaven forbid you're non-binary and you want to wear both, or gender fluid. Now you can.
Give me a second.
Am I a boy? Am I a girl? Who knows? But everyone finds me hot and makes everyone gay.
You know, I've been kind of experiencing that lately. I'll be honest, I've been experiencing that lately. Ah. Ah.
Guys' belts are really nice. Girls' belts are too thin and just flimsy. I like the nice thicker belts. I'm pretty
Oh yeah,
sure
that's
that
a
was
Sailor
Sailor
Moon.
Moon.
That's a Sailor. That looks like a Sailor Moon.
Hold on, I think that was Uranus.
I think that's Uranus. Yeah. Okay.
If that's actually a female.
But it's ambiguous enough at this point. Let's see. Let's place
That's
a
the
marker.
joy of being gender fluid. Sagril can go
I know,
nuts.
right? That's one of the things I'm coming to terms with. Let's see. I need to teleport over here. And then get on here, and then I think that is the... Don't worry, she's not dating Neptune, they're cousins, totally. See, I'll be honest, I hated that with the original English translation.
What?
The fact that they turned them into, like, cousins, when there was very much intent to write them as very, very close friends in the original writing, but because it could be perceived as even remotely kind of sexual or romantic, the fact that they rewrote them as cousins
Yeah.
is... Ugh.
By the way, Metsu, you don't gotta explain anything to me. I mean, I've been offering, like, to take Sagril dress shopping for a while. Even before he came out as gender fluid.
Yep.
'Cause
I
thought he
don't
looked good
know
in it.
which one
I've
you're
been trying
referring
to get his ass in a bra for a while. I knew he was gender fluid before he knew. I'm like, let me buy you a bra.
Oh god, it's this guy. It's this guy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot about this fighter. Damn it!
So, am I allowed to buy you a bra now, sweetie?
We'll talk about it later. I'll be honest, it's still something I'm not like super gung ho about. That's not because
You don't
like
have
I'm
to be super gung ho. We don't even have to go out in public until you're comfortable with it. You can just wear it around me.
honey, that's not what I'm getting at. I'm still trying to process and take things at my pace a little bit. So it's just like
As I said, when you're ready, let me know, because I believe there's a Torrid near us. I think there's actually one in the mall.
there is. I walked past it going to one of the stores for you.
Honestly, I thought about just buying a dress so that way you don't have to, because I know you're so uncomfortable with it, and that way you can try it on in the safety of our home.
Right, I need Torrid. I need Torrent. I love you so much. Making me mess up my words right now. Okay, where is Spooky Night?
But I know you appreciate the fact that I'm doing this stuff for you.
Okay, Spooky Night's not here. I can deal with the Alvin Arcs at the moment. Spooky Night spawn in here.
Looking at Mercury. Yes.
Spooky Night spawns here. Okay. Note to self. Nope.
There's things in Minecraft that I have missed, such as apparently there's leaf
You
litter.
have way too much range, dude. Motherfucker.
I don't like it.
I call him Spooky Knight because, like, he's kind of spooky. Let's see. If I check my equipment real quick. I think the scythe is the best thing I have right now for damage-wise. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Or the fact that one of the new, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of funny, but
Why do you find it amusing that I knew before Sagrel?
because I'm usually I'm someone who's pretty aware of myself.
No, Metsu said that they find the fact that I knew before you did incredibly amusing.
Motherfucker!
Again?
Yeah, no, this guy's hard. Because, like, he has a ranged attack as well that you're not expecting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little mad right now. Hey, spooky bitch. Your iframe looking ass. Yeah, throw your knives. And whiff. Yeah, get fucked. Get out of the blood swamp that he set up. Now I can go set my scythe back on. I almost used that song in a video, but I'm so afraid of copyright using stuff like paid license for. Well, for example, Oros, our opening song that we have that I use as like background when I'm running around or I'm just chatting with everybody, right? That actually is given is actually under free use. But I specifically contacted the artist and got instruction like, hey, you know, you got to credit them, put them in your description, put them on your, you know, put them in your, you know, your tags and everything for it.
Which
because,
one?
Honey, the opening song.
Oh.
Yeah. They are a very friendly artist when it comes to that, and I very
Which
much
one,
appreciate
Fat Rat
them.
or the one you use?
No, the one I use. Fat Rat's even more like open than him. Because Fat Rat just says like,
Fat Rat's the one I use. I think Fat Rat, all he says is just like, hey, yo, just credit me, you good.
yeah,
Or actually, no, I think he says you don't even need to credit him.
you just have to contact him if someone tries to copyright it, and he'll fix it up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine, Oros. If you want to hear it, I can pop it on in just a second. Especially because, well, you and I both know this game can be very quiet sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, give me half a moment. There we go.
Excuse me.
But yeah, no, it's a fun little song.
I apologize for the burpees.
You're good, love.
Let's
Let's see. I remember correctly, this should be the... It's cute, right?
It is very cute. Like you. Maybe someday I can actually get you some makeup too. You have such pretty eyes and eyelashes. And your lips are just so perfect that I could just do some lipstick and stuff on.
I need.
What? Are you blushing?
Baby.
You're like a fire truck.
Hi, love.
Why are you blushing, sweetie?
Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm not ignoring you. I don't want to die right now. And words are awkward.
I know.
Oh my god.
Straight.
Oh my god. I love her so much, but this is what she does to me sometimes.
Yeah. It's okay. She likes it.
And you can't say you need an adult because she is an adult.
I know.
You can't say he needs an adult or adult.
Okay. But yeah, that's basically our opening song now. Or else. It's something. It's soft. It's not super obtrusive. It's not super like.
Words are fun.
It's not super like demanding of everything. It's not like hard bass. It's not like hard techno. It's kind of nice listening to, even if it's a little bit more in the EDM sphere. I don't think I've already collected this tree. Oh, that's right, because there's an avatar here. Right, I forgot about the avatar that's here.
Then you run into another one of the big bastards.
Yeah, the thing is, it's actually a bigger bastard, technically. Yeah, I'll send you the link to their channel if you want to listen to some of this stuff, because I know they're pretty friendly when it comes to stuff, using their stuff. Oh no. Did the pipe not bonk me? Well, I got bonked by the Earth Tree, so Hey Jerry, please take the aggro and not let me get bonked this time. Thank you.
Let you get bonked? Okay. Yeah, so about that.
Ow. Oh, I got bonked again. Damn it. Redeem 2.0, I say that counts. That's fair. You know, I've actually thought about at one point doing a crowd control of this game and then trying to play through that. But I think a crowd control playthrough would be a nightmare to try to play.
I've seen somebody do that, and yeah.
Let's see if Canon Abel will be more helpful than our friend Jerry. Yeah, Mark, I can give it to you.
What?
The link to the artist.
Maybe 2.0, I say that counts for what?
The Erdtree avatar bonking me. Because I don't think the pipe worked. That's the thing I'm worried about. Well, there goes Canon Abel. I dodged that when I really shouldn't have.
I give you your points back, Torres. What's the intended build?
The intended build I'm kind of doing right now is a little bit of a quality build, but if I can, only because this is a retch run, and I'm only allowed 3 levels per boss I beat, so I can't get a lot of levels like a lot of other playthroughs of this game. So as a result, I have to really carefully choose my levels for now until I can respec.
Oh, what?
Respec or respecialize.
Ah. All bosses? Bricks, open world, etc.?
Yeah, any boss that has a full HP bar like this counts as a boss that I can get 3 levels from. There we go! But I can only have those 3 levels from that boss, right? So right now I have this would be 4 floating levels. So I can gain 4 levels right now if I have the runes for it, obviously. But I can't go beyond that right now.
Yeah.
So it pushes me to, and because I started as the Wretch, I started at soul level 1. So it limits what gear I can actually use reliably. Modded limitation or self-imposed? Self-imposed. It's a self-imposed limitation because I wanted to make this more challenging for myself, because there comes a point in time in this game where I can find ways to grind runes very, very easily. But I don't want to enable myself to be able to do that. I want myself to have to fight those challenges and push myself to play the game in a way that is actually kind of difficult for me, because unlike other like Souls games, I have a really bad habit of wanting to overlevel rather than try it at a minimum level, right?
Content.
I mean, content is nice, but it's still the point, right? I want to do better than I have in previous times I've played through these games.
Is that because pretty much the other games have trained you to do that?
That's exactly it. The other games like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, I have built up habits over the years of just, okay, cool, I'm not strong enough yet, let me get stronger, right? The less time I'm fighting a boss, the more time I'm progressing the game. And so if I'm stronger than the boss intended for the boss, then the boss isn't kicking my ass. You know what I mean? It also comes with the idea that I'm a little greedy when I come to fight sometimes. So it makes it a tiny bit harder for me than I'd like to admit sometimes. Let's see. I do need to go up into here at one point and go all that. But I guess I will follow the cliffside. Because I think if I follow the cliffside, I will be able to go find my actual top favorite weapon in this game. Yes, as much as I love Ronnie's questline of the Darkmoon Greatsword, it is not even close to my favorite weapon in this game. And it's not even because, you know, it's a broken weapon or it was broken on launch, etc., right? No, it's just my favorite weapon on a design front. And those of you who know, it is the Sword of Night and Flame. It is a sword that does a mix of intelligence and faith scaling. But it both has a wide range sweep fire attack, as well as a magical laser attack as a secondary attack. It's such a fun weapon for me. And it's actually really fast with its basic attacks. Like, it's actually not a bad weapon to use in general. It's just
A giant jellyfish.
it's a very just nice, it's a very overall useful weapon. Is it insane by any measure? Not particularly. But it doesn't have to be. It's just my favorite weapon. But when I last played through Elden Ring, I dropped it pretty quickly after I got the Darkmoon Greatsword and went full sorcerer build. So, you know, if I can get it today, that would be... Come here. Come here, Scarab. I know you won't drop me a talisman. Okay, sword dance. Ah! Bats! I forgot there's a bat cave down in here. But as a result, I want to use the Sword of Night and Flame just because it is good. In my opinion, I think it's one of the better quality of life type weapons, as it gives me the most flexibility for whatever equipment I'd want to run, without being super heavy or super slow or anything like that. And it gives me some flexibility in damage types that I can use. Because, I mean, sure, I love the scythe here. It's a fun weapon. I used spears earlier. Earlier in this run. I've used the Golem Axe. There's a couple other weapons. The Rusted Anchor was one weapon that carried me for a good while. It's why my stats are so heavily strength skewed right now with 30 in strength. But getting that sword will be a nice addition. A nice addition to my arsenal, and I mean, I'll spend the time upgrading it. I will fight Radahn with it. I plan to fight Radahn with it anyways. See, I cannot level up. So I need 15,000. Ha. By the way, hello there over on Kick. I'm sorry, my other chat was hiding you guys. Sorry about that. Oh, and on YouTube. I'm sorry. My brain is not braining very well. Hello there. if you've not met me before, my name is Sagril, by the way. I want to make sure everyone who knows that. And I am a Genkana. I'm a type of Fae.
Oh, that's cute,
Mhm.
Lilac. He is adorable, isn't he?
Oh my god.
You will not escape this.
I know you won't let me escape this. I love you so much too.
But look, you have validation. See, your model is cute.
Am I?
By the way, I'm Lorelei Darcadia. I am the other owner of Cafe Darcadia. Welcome in, welcome in. I am also, the one with the cute models, waifu.
That's a lot of blood on the ground. I'm concerned.
Yeah, you about to die, probably.
Probably. Oh! Ow! I can see why. One of the gargoyles.
Not even a probably, it's just a, you're gonna die.
Yep. I can see why people died here. Let's get my lantern on so I can actually see in here. Hmm?
Oh, you're live on.
Yeah, I'm alive on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the moment.
Well, I can try to find your channel on YouTube.
Oh no! I got backstabbed! Let go of me!
Uh-oh. Let's see. YouTube.
I did not want to die! Okay.
Oh, shoot. Back up. There you are.
Okay, there's a stick of America. Oh, the summoning pool is now functional. Okay. Okay. I pulled this lever. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened.
Oh, the liver crunk.
I don't think I was supposed to open that. I have a bad feeling. Try attacking ahead. Behold secret passage. Behold secret passage. It wasn't a lie this time. That's actually kind of nice. Imped Wolf. What does that do? It's heavy. But... head covering made from largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a wolf, it holds trace amount of lupine endurance. It's kind of goofy looking, but it's 100. It's overall better. It's just heavier than what I was currently wearing. I'm fine with this. And a rune arc. Hell yeah. Hi, love. Yes, you found me over on YouTube now.
I did.
Okay. Tiny little passage full of nightmare creatures, I'm pretty sure. This just reminds me of going down to the sewers of Dark Souls 1. Hidden path ahead.
Minecraft channel disappeared, sweetie.
Huh?
Minecraft channel disappeared.
I do not know why. Is it literally a series of... This entire dungeon is a series of hidden walls. I will have to go explore the rest of it. But, like... Huh. Mimicry ahead, seek light. Didn't expect weak foe. Spirit collar snail. Oh, is this the stupid snail? Where is that stupid snail?
The eternal snail that will always find you.
Thank God for Night Rain to give me practice against all these Crucible Knights. And, well... I fucked that up. I'll be honest, I fucked that one up. Actually, you know what? Because I'm dealing with a Crucible Knight to start with, I think having Cain and Abel join me is probably the better option. Oh, there he is in the back. I see him. And he teleported, of course he did. He glows. Which is why it's a Crucible Knight to fight him. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, they're like, I think those are the only other enemy that can actually spawn spirits to mess with you. I think they're the only one. But, okay. I won't stop turning off the lantern. Thank you. Let's go explore the rest of the dungeon real quick. Oh, that's also 3 more levels. Oh, the enemies reset because I teleported out and died. Gotta kill them. Hey, rival. So we're what now? At 7 levels floating? Someone join call?
Mm-mm.
Thought I heard somebody join call. Huh.
No, I didn't hear anybody join call.
I thought I heard somebody join call. That's why I was just like, huh. Okay. Got him down. Then there's the one down here that's in the walls. I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls.
You're in my walls, and you gotta pay rent.
See, I have to have a room in the house, just not a wall in the house. You want to be? I can play the antics here. Oh. There's more hidden walls in this dungeon. Oh my god. Okay. By the way, you're welcome. You're welcome, rival. There we go. They're in the gut. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's clear up this secret room next.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the dungeon. Watchdog staff. Bubba, this is the normal Elden Ring. What? So I'm doing certain habits of mine and from Night Rain, and it's just been not great. Sorcery of the Crozier is the unique skill. A large stone staff embedded with glintstone, wielded by Erdtree burial watchdogs who protect catacombs. The watchdogs, battered and broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the catacombs and are said to even command the imps. Channel magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. Requires 34 strength. Wield it. But that's cool. Actually, that means I can wield it if I just change my helmet around. Okay, that's a chunky weapon. This is a chunky weapon. Yep, saw you. I saw you. I said... I said, did not... I'm kind of glad I went back in to explore the dungeon more. You plan on getting Night Rain eventually as the concept imports come first in case of Tangerines. We'll save for Night Rain after it's cheap. It's... Well, I don't think it's going to go on sale for a while, I'll be honest.
Considering how new it is, yeah, probably not.
Not to mention, like, it has been getting consistently... It's getting better, because, like, the Everdark Sovereigns that are going to become a weekly rotating super version of a boss. So, it actually is going to become, you know... Honestly, I think it's going to be just become a decently solid game overall. Invincibility frames. There we go. Tomorrow's Steam Summer Sale.
What?
What's up, love?
Tomorrow's the Steam Summer Sale. I feel doomed.
Yep.
Because I went ahead and bought both of us a game.
Oh. Yeah, honey, tomorrow's the Steam Summer Sale, so a lot of games are going to go on sale tomorrow.
I bought Cat Goes Fishing.
You know? Cat ghost fishing?
Cat Goes.
Okay. Got some Rhea Lucaria soldier ashes. Ash is.
So, Cat Goes Fishing is a cute little game. It's $6.99 right now, and it says start out on an island with a basic rod. Progress into a radar-wielding master fisher cat, scouring the sea for the biggest and baddest fish. Each fish has unique behaviors that you will learn to exploit as you tailor your arsenal of fishing rods to suit your style of play. Meow.
Is it multiplayer?
I don't know.
Mm.
Oh no, it's single player, but we can play together still. I actually even put that in when I gifted it to you, because I bought it for both of us.
Yeah, I didn't get the gift alert yet. No. I mean, I'm not saying that you didn't give it to me. I'm just saying I haven't gotten the alert on my Steam yet. Give me a second, love.
I was like, because Sunhaven is 50% off right
I
now.
literally just got it.
Not Monday Cafe is 10% off. King of the Castle's 50% off, and that's a four-player game.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually been putting some of the games that people have been suggesting me on my wish list, so that way it's at least there.
Yeah.
Like Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is on there. Level Devil, Bopple Battle is on there as well. Which I don't really want to get yet.
You know, I can understand.
Like, there's actually some of them that haven't been released yet.
Oh yeah, there's a couple on my list that aren't released yet.
Loose Leaf, a simulator, Tiny Bookshop. It's Hot Pot Time, which is, I believe it's a hot pot simulation thing, and Dream Garden.
Okay, that's a cool attack on this weapon.
You know what's better than chess? Chess roguelikes.
Are you talking
You
about
know what's also good for
shotgun
chess? Knowing how to knowing how to play it.
I need to teach Lorelai how to play chess eventually.
The physical is cheap. I mean, $40 physical copies. Recently added games are not common anymore. I think that one was already on sale for probably a comparable rate due to the phishing site. Yeah, I mean, it was. I saw it and I'm just like, I don't know yet. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Might as well. I tried the GG samples. I'm a fan of lean and good. We aren't really a fan of lean. So
Good is a great, I'll be honest, good is an awesome flavor.
honestly, I'd be willing to mail it to Metsu. The lean one.
We can't, it's already open though, is the problem.
Really?
Yep, we can't, there are certain rules in this world that we have to follow, and that is one of them, unfortunately.
An opened container.
Yep.
Yeah, good is a good flavor. Yeah, so if we could have mailed lean to Metsu, I would have done it.
Yeah.
Metsu, give me your address. I'll just send it to you. I don't care how much the shipping and stuff is. I will do it.
Watchdog staff is a good weapon to have in an inventory for a later date.
Save it for the fair. Okay.
Yep. Good gamer subs. Isn't that Smitty's flavor? Yes, that is Smitty's flavor, Oros.
Yes, it is.
Actually,
Yes,
it's really nice. It's like a cherry slushy kind of flavor.
Sagrel would love to be able to be one of the VTubers featured.
Eventually, yeah. I haven't tried any gamer subs. If you are so Oros, they do have a thing where you can say, "Hey, I would like to get a sample pack," and they'll send it to you for free.
Yep, which is what we told Metsu to do. And he tried it, and he got Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, Lean, Good,
They send you,
and then
they send
a
you I think,
different
their
one.
current bestseller, which I think right now has been flipping between Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast, which is kind of like a pina colada flavor.
Oh, also, you can only do it once per address.
Yeah. And then they also have the other one, that the Revenger Shack. What the fuck? And then the other flavor that it switches between is Russian Badger's Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Oh, the controversy
is
with that is they effectively said, "Sorry, Cinder, we're not selling your shit anymore."
Yep, I heard about that.
Yeah.
That's what happened there.
As far as I know, they are breaking off with Sender contractually at the moment.
Oh, Metsu didn't even get the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, which is actually Russian Badger's one, and
I
with
will
strawberry kiwi?
100% tell you, it is
not
on the
strawberry kiwi,
expensive side.
lime and strawberry. No, actually, it is not. If you think about it, break it down. So
No.
you get a case
The
of
upfront
water.
cost of it. The upfront cost of it. Biku's Average Ale. Did I already do this one?
Okay.
That's not.
So, if you go to places like Costco, you can get like a case of 40 water bottles.
Mm-hmm.
16.8 ounces a water bottle. And they're roughly around $4. Well, you can get a container of gamer subs that can do 50 bottles of water for $40.
Right, this is the giant.
50 bottles, 50 of the, not the little bottles, the 16.8 bottles. Because if you do the little 8-ounce bottles, that's 100 right there. It actually has 100 servings per thing, but with the 16.8 ounce water bottles, you do 2 servings. I didn't realize it says you're not supposed to drink more than 3 servings at a time.
Oh, game, you're an asshole. Okay.
Which Metsu said he did buy the limited edition New Badger Cup, which came with the same samples.
Mm-hmm.
He got it. He sent me the picture of it. I'm like, dude, that's cool.
Yeah. I will say, yeah, when you buy the cups or you buy the stuff, they also send you another sample pack, usually
Just
containing flavors that you
sure.
don't have.
Yeah, just make sure that you don't, if you can help it, don't drop your cup, because it will crack, and then, yeah, like, mine was originally a siren cup, back when I was as a Balbon seed, so, yeah, foreshadowing. I dropped it and it cracked on the bottom.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
we tried washing it and it's like, okay, it's not on the inside, it'll be fine. And then it started molding and I'm like, nope, toss.
Yeah.
Sag. Damn it.
All the shakers are the same cheap plastic. They're all the same. Yeah, no. All
Pretty
the
much.
shakers from a lot of these companies are the same plastic.
They just put their money into the actual product itself instead of like the shakers things they're nice and stuff, but they put the money into the actual powder itself.
Yeah. I heard about what Cinder did. Accurate, and I ran across a TikTok from China. It told me a little. I could cover this a quick summary of it, but if you guys are interested, but yeah, Bobo's right. It's because of Kirsha, which is the Kirsha's its own bag of problems because Kirsha represents a side of a political viewpoint that, while neutral, a lot of people have issues with.
Yes, I would agree, Oros. The art is a big thing.
Well, not just that, Oros, you're also completely correct in the fact that not only is the shaker's background, it's also almost every shaker is a level of FOMO, or fear of missing out, simply due to the fact that
they sell out almost instantly.
and a lot of them are limited time sales as well.
The only reason we got some of our cups, me and Cyro got some of our cups, is because it was a, hey, get a free shaker when you buy $90 or more. So we bought 3.
We would buy three flavors that we'd really like and get a free shaker with it.
Which was like $120 and a free shaker, which is worth $25 or so. But we wanted those flavors anyway. And what Metsu is saying to save it for fair is because when we went to the Renaissance Fair this past year, we actually took one of the what was it? I took one of the things with us, and it was the Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, and I shared it with everybody. And it was great.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's like they do have a little bit of FOMO manipulation here. I'm not gonna lie, but that's a lot of companies nowadays to guarantee some form of revenue. But,
by the way, Metsu, you said diabetic. Be very careful. It does have sucralose in it, which is actually a substitute, which can screw with the diabetes. Which I found out from a coworker who is diabetic.
Yep.
It's a thing. Just talk to your primary care doctor and just say, "Hey, yo,
Yeah.
is this something I should worry about?"
Also,
And
yes, Bubba.
tomorrow is the Uma Musume. What time are y'all doing that, by the way?
I gotta double check that. Their stuff is sugar free. Yeah, it's sugar free in quotation.
Yes, quote unquote sugar free.
But I also will mention
don't know if
those. I will say in a little bit of their defense, they are good about the caffeine free on the side of it.
They are.
And no, not caffeine free in the sense of, oh well, it doesn't have caffeine, but then it runs taurine or something like that. No, they're actually good about that stuff. I will give credit where credit is due. But to summarize the whole situation with Cinder, and I found this out because I watched it unfold with Nanoless. Nanoless is, okay, for context everybody, Nanoless is the artist I want to make me some art one day. She is imbued stone sword key. Crumbling lands. I eventually want her to make me a piece of art one day. Right? I usually don't like that because I don't like hard Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's fair. She was trying to actively sabotage people she considered her friends from getting art from Nanoless, and trying to say Nanoless's art would have been devalued if she continued to work on other people's models, other people's works, other people, all of that, right? She tried to make it like that, and then said, "Well, if they come to you with an offer, we'll pay you to be our exclusive offer and have you do art for us." instead of doing it for them, right? Meanwhile, she's trying to frame this all as her boyfriend, which it was her actual manager, right? Was actually the one behind all this, and it's just business, right? So combining all of that together, you end up in this situation where her constructed persona was that of super friendly, super charitable, super nice, a genuinely good person. And then behind the scenes, she's actively sabotaging people because she wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. I don't say that as I say that as a joke, but like, and by monopolizing trying to monopolize one of the best VTuber modelers in the business and best VTuber artists in the business, to prevent her from being toppled.
By the way, one of the really good combinations I do have to say is Goof Juice Good and Guacamole Gamer Part 9000.
Yeah.
Because we were really low on all three. So we just, I just mixed them in the same container.
I know I can use this imbued stone sword to key at one of these spots, but I'm going to hold off on doing this area because this area is a rough decision because there's only so many keys and I have difficulty finding them.
And like one of said people that she
Pokemon
tried
fun?
sabotaging.
But the thing I was going to say, continuing on with the Cinder thing, she actively tried to sabotage Silvervale on her birthday. She actively tried to sabotage Shy Lily. She actively sabotaged a lot of people, and it was malicious at best and downright cruel at worst, right?
Yeah, like she even got.
Yeah, that's
she
true,
got-
Oros.
Yeah. Bao was
That's
one of the
that we
biggest
also
ones.
heard about
Yeah.
too.
And see, and that's the tragedy, right? Is that this is a person who actively said, on the surface, I'm your friend, I am your ally, let's do things together, right? And then because she wouldn't be given the leg up by the other girls, like Silvervale, who just did not want to do collabs with her, she actively tried to sabotage and ruin their chances of being, good people and good business partners and et cetera, right?
But yeah, she even, like, Oros is correct, Bao was the biggest person hurt, but she was so far reaching that she hurt so many people.
Exactly. And so as a result, you end up in this flurry of a storm, quite literally, where you have a character who is kind and gentle and everything, but then the person behind it is such a piece of garbage as a human being that it's actually unbelievable how intentionally cruel she was, all to then try to throw her boyfriend under the bus. Yeah, these are people she physically met up with.
Oh.
And that's one of the, and let me give you some context for this, right? My anger at Cinder isn't even because she hurt one of my favorite artists ever, or people that I genuinely look up to, like Bao, like Shy Lily, like Silvervale. This is somebody who betrayed people in ways that I have been betrayed to such a degree, on such a scale that it's actually it is actually infuriating to see that she got effectively almost no consequences, right? There's somebody chucking shells at me. Let's go past the pumpkin night.
Kind of like with us, where there was a streamer who absolutely sabotaged us. Not saying names on purpose, and like we're not even gonna no details. For the longest time, nothing happened to them. And now they went poof.
And these are some of the people that we've been betrayed by. We've financially helped. We've been there in their darkest hours in some cases, right? Like, I'm saying this because it hurt. So seeing Cinder do this to people she's openly said these are my best friends absolutely repulses me. Come on.
Oh, you finally accepted my ding.
Yep, I didn't get the alert until just a little bit ago, hon. Okay, come on. I'm trying to kite this fight right now, like carefully, because I have Pumpkinhead over there trying to kill me, and I'm out of healing. There we go. Got the knight. It's literally high school drama on an unprecedented scale. To the point where it's actively harming people's livelihoods is the problem. That is the disgusting part about it, right?
What is it? And the horrible thing about it is we were actually accused of high school drama or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Do I have anything that I can use to heal a little bit with right now? Yep, I have a warning
Yeah, a
circle.
lot of streamer drama is petty. I'm not even gonna lie.
But yeah, no, hers is on a whole nother scale. My only the other thing though is like regarding Kirsha though, and I say this as trying to be someone unbiased in this situation. The situation with Kirsha is that she actively made a comparison to George Floyd and some other issues, right?
Oh no.
But she was trying to be abundantly neutral about it, and people took what she said out of context and then decided to go after her again for previous things that she's already apologized for, when she's actively just been a antagonistic voice in the VTuber sphere only because she's conservative she has a conservative viewpoint in comparison to a very liberal community. And I'm going to use the purely political talking points of how it's explained. But again, that's purely going political on that. But because
That's
of
why I
that,
typically stay out of politics.
right? We try to stay out of the political sphere because I don't like it. I mean, I like talking about it with people we can discuss it with.
It's also really easy to, for people to take things wrong and for people to start throwing, well, you're just a insert word. You're just a insert.
It's a slippery slope.
And I've also never heard of Kirsha either.
I've heard of Kirsha a couple different times just because I watch a lot of different like VTuber news sources. And I've gone and watched a couple of her streams just to make sure I have a fair opinion of this person. I think she genuinely is a person with a very, very strong and outspoken individual who tries to be a fair and unbiased coverage of things, but she does have her own perspective that does get her in trouble with the greater VTuber community. But it's not because of discrimination or hate speech or anything of the like that people will accuse her of. At least that's my take on her. That's as somebody who tries to give everybody a fair chance to be, hey, who are you? Who are you? What are you about? You know what I mean? Ow.
Honestly, Boros nearby, so like.
I need to be careful, and I need to find Grace. Oh yeah, like that's the thing that got me. One of the big things on Kirsch's. Yeah, Kirsche directly saved a company from ruin because it was one of her favorite games. And so she advertised it. She was a big voice in it. They added her to the game. And then because of the most recent situation with her where they just said, hey, yeah, you're too controversial, we're going to drop you. It set up so much drama. Like,
Yeah, I felt there had been but comma however.
that company basically lost their player base almost immediately.
Also, a kitten just farted on.
Oh my god, Matthew, I'm so sorry. Okay, just to make sure I don't paraphrase this while we're at a side of grace real quick. What is her what is the current situation with her? Oh yeah, they've still fucked it up, right? Yeah. Okay, I got the whole thing. So basically what ended up happening, the whole situation with Kirsche, that to sum it up, she reacted to a video of a lady using racial slurs against a black child. This is exactly what it's saying from the article, right? And the comparison that was made, right? If I can, I'm scrolling through looking for it. I'm trying to get the full article, right? Man, I love this, right? Yeah. The basis of her commentary. I'm trying to find the actual quote, the exact quote, right?
Down the VTuber rabbit hole we go. Please just make sure that you're careful about how you go about this, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm being careful. That's why I'm double checking it. I'm making sure I'm not saying the incorrect thing or misquoting somebody. Simply because the fact is, I want, if I'm going to talk about this,
Connor.
if I'm going to talk about this,
course
I
you
want to
can
make
vibe.
sure this is what I'm saying is correct as to the facts of what happened, and not just blindly spout off, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, you didn't say vibe in chat, you dork.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Connor, I'm messing with you. Damn it, Connor, come back!
I need to let you know. I
All right.
left when I just heard. I just damn it, Connor. That's what I left.
How
I'm
reliable
sorry.
is know your meme for sourcing? Know your meme's a little bit difficult for sourcing, just because the fact is sometimes it is widely not correct, and sometimes it is perfectly correct.
Am I horrible for when someone said know your meme? I immediately thought of the game that we have
Mhm.
of what do you meme?
No. Good.
I still
Yeah.
have work brain, don't I?
I mean, the whole situation. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like on Know Your Meme, the whole situation with Kirsha right now is currently, it is currently being researched and evaluated, so it is still active, right? So I would be careful when you're researching this, which is why I'm kind of looking through this and going, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm covering this correctly. But
Oh, by the way, I also want to say, Metsu, when you eventually do, when you eventually do buy your own like big canister of your stuff, be careful about like prepping and how much you do at a time.
oh yeah, that's six level left now. But yeah,
'Cause, oh god,
yeah, just to kind of clarify what's going on though a little bit more. Basically, she's being accused of spreading like Nazi rhetoric.
oh,
When she used the Nazi rhetoric as an example of this is what we don't do, but people are clipping it out of context.
yeah, that happens, and that's why I'm just like very, very, very careful of what you say, sweetie.
Why do you think I'm specifically like limiting how I'm saying it, right?
I know.
Okay. So I'm going to give this as a warning to everybody who's here right now, right? I'm about to discuss something that is highly controversial because of where it originated and how it impacts human beings. Okay?
You might want to be very careful about that.
No, I'm prefacing this because it is a historical discussion. All right.
Why don't you give the chat the ability to say, hey, yo, maybe not right now.
Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm giving a little bit of. I want to talk about it because it's something that I do actively stand against because it's fucked up, right? So there is a active theory, right? And I'm trying to make sure I have a reliable source that is unbiased about it. I can read it one for you guys. Called the Great Replacement Theory. Okay? Is and I want to make this clear, is a repeatedly debunked white nationalist far-right conspiracy theory. Okay? And this originated in France, okay? And it originated in 1863 during the mass immigrations that were happening at that time period, okay? This is just me being kind of scholarly about this. In this time frame, the idea of this theory was that due to mass immigration, right, and with the complicity or cooperation of, in quotations, replacist elites, the ethnic French and white European populations at large were demographically and culturally being replaced by, say it with me everybody, non-white people. All right. This is the point of, so the point of this, right, is to then say, well, we need to protect our culture, so we need to somehow stop their culture from replacing ours. That is the basis of this theory, right? Most scholars in modern times have dismissed these conspiracy theories, quite literally, as based in a misunderstanding of how demographic statistics, how things change, how birth rates happen, how implementation and immigration and assimilation and all of, in just as a whole, the generalized idea of how, peoples assimilate into one another as they move around was based completely in an unscientific and completely racist worldview. Right? The thing is, and I want to say this specifically, many of these, this has cropped up a couple different times throughout the world. Like in 1863 with miscegenation, which was that with an influx of East Asian immigrants into California, would then composite a race that would replace the Anglo-Saxon majority at this time, and were echoed in 1870. It then showed up again in the late 19th century. And then it reappeared in a book from 2011 called Le Grand Remplacement, which is, again, French, and associates the presence of specific religious ethno-religious groups in France as the equivalent of the death of French culture and civilization. It's not good. And so what makes this worse, right? The worst about this entire theory that they have is that some people have taken this to heart and used it as the justifications for the terrorism they caused, which includes the 2019 Christchurch mosque shootings, the 2019 El Paso shooting, the 2022 Buffalo shooting, and the 2023 Jacksonville shooting. And yeah, it's being used to justify, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be a little controversial about it. There is a current theory that I've been hearing around when I so, and a little bit of context for this, I drive for Lyft, so I get a lot of different worldviews and a lot of different political views in my car, and sometimes I get to talk about it with them.
Oh yeah, by the way, also one of the passengers recognized him and said, "Hi, Sagrel."
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, absolutely terrifying. I was not expecting to get noticed in real life.
He didn't even say anything. He's like, "Hi, are you so-and-so?" "Yes, I am." "Hi, Sagrel." Just from that.
Yeah. Point being, right, due to this unique political sphere that I can actually go explore and talk with people about, there is a current theory that the ICE raids right now happening are as a result of people in power believing in this theory and trying to stop it through the legal powers that they have access to.
Jeez.
It is bad. It is bad. and I will say this, guys, I am sorry for this really political, like, turn on the stream, but I wanted to explain this a little bit because it is a fucked up thing that I actively stand against, because I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's happening, because not only is there no scientific evidence for it, but for that to happen on that scale, you'd have to have an entire country replace another entire country at such a scale, right? And for that to happen in many of the countries that are accusing this, it is unfeasible at best and dishonest at worst. And for political leaders to say these kind of things are happening, I can't believe it, you know? There we go. Just walked by a guy in Chick-fil-A during lunch day, and this kid said, I think I know you, but I honestly have no clue how you would know this before I have a picture related to me or my streamer stuff. We only have one piece of stuff identifying us now, and it's all just of our Vtuber models. On shirts. Only way for white people to disappear is to mix races.
People with green eyes are going to disappear because there's only apparently 5% of people with green eyes, and isn't green eyes the most recessive of the eye colors?
I think so. We have more Irish claiming descendants of the U.S. than there are people in Ireland. I think this is the bits on the cultural replacement that's debunked. Not only is it debunked, it's not just it's debunked based on straight up on the demographics of the world. I want to make this clear. If people are allowed to move, live, love, have children, and you spread this over thousands of years, then it's no fucking wonder that you're gonna have eventually people mix.
Not to mention, everyone in America is like, we're all mutts.
And that's the thing I'm kind of getting at, right? To have a pure race now is not even feasible anymore because of how people have traveled. And at this point, it would require inbreeding on such a scale that would destroy an entire bloodline.
Hilariously enough, one of our former roommates said that effectively was going on in the city he moved from. But hilariously enough, it didn't touch his family for some weird-ass reason. Because everybody in that town looks very similar, with the exception of, like, his family.
Let me
Their
stop
family.
stun locking me, you fucking bitch.
God damn it, I'm sorry. With the exception of their family.
But the point being, right? It's still not something. It's something that's gonna happen where people mix, people love, people have children. It's not ever going to stop.
Who they love. Why should it stop?
Exactly. Why should it stop?
Let people love who they want, as long as it's legal.
Yeah,
Let me put that way.
Stop it.
What?
Also, gene manipulation will probably let people change physical aspects at some point, a bit of sci-fi viewpoint, but everything genetic is determined by something, and all you need to know is how to move, not necessarily grunt people. And that is also a completely valid point. There will come a point in time where we will have genetic manipulation and genetic and gene therapy and ways to modify our bodies.
You mean the same thing like in Star Trek and stuff, where people are going to have a child and they're like, okay, we're going to have this attribute and this attribute and this attribute and this attribute.
Well, not just that, but like even if you take that into account, we're talking people being able to manipulate themselves and go through like, well, okay, we're going to put you inside a vat, give you a breathing tube, and say, okay, we're going to genetically manipulate you now. What do you want your genetic imprint to have now? I want cat ears. Okay, and a cat tail? Yeah. Do you want to have the senses with that, or just the features? Just the features, please.
Metsu, bruh, I'm Latino. My mate is American. You can't stop us.
Oh my god. But
Metsu, who would want to?
but like the point
Y'all
is that
have fun.
the point I'm getting at, right? Like, let me just kind of finish this point. The point is, right, we're talking about a thing where people are talking about ways to genetically manipulate us cosmetically. Because, people want to be cat girls, people want to be dark elves, people want to be, whatever.
Actually, Metsu, I know how to do that.
Sorry, continue.
The easiest way is to take Risperdal before you're 12. Because there was a recall on that like 9 years ago for that reason.
But the thing is, I'm just saying this at this point, right? There's discussions of this on a cosmetic level, and there's discussions of this on a therapeutic level. And this therapeutic level would be, will you stop teleporting, you fucking whiz-rub-ass bitches?
I can have snake dot Metsu. Yes, your alligator ass can have a snake.
Oh, I didn't do Metsu was Floridian.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here before I die.
Yeah.
Metsu lives on an island.
Well, shit.
Oh, neat. But yeah.
I should have
I just
died
need
there.
to mention right now, when I entered this conversation, the Kokiri village has just been playing on loop in the background.
The what?
The
I do not want to drop down here.
village from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Oh, there's the spider. One of the spider hands.
That's
Whirl.
That
And
fair
you
enough.
But ultimately trying to round this out, right? People are in discussions about how genetic manipulation could help us as people. From things like, I saw it mentioned earlier, like the signs for Parkinson's, or sickle cell, or oh my god,
Diabetes.
I got manhandled.
I guess you can say you got.
You got
fingered.
mayonnaised.
Mm-hmm.
All I wanted
I don't
to
like
do
that.
was just
I need to go. I gotta go
the
reclaim my
hand.
runes now. It'll never be generally available. No, you're completely correct. It will never be available on the scale that people need it. You're completely correct on that, Oro.
Oh, welcome genetic up. Excuse me. Ever seen
Bless
the
you.
movie Genetic Opera?
Repo,
Hello.
yeah, Repo Genetic
Repo
Opera.
Genetic Opera.
Colo, no. No, it's not. I'm happily married.
What?
You don't need to call me that.
Hold on.
I-
Wait a minute.
Me
Hold
too.
on.
They are writing something in chat that is being actively filtered.
So this is in Kick.
Yep, this isn't Kick.
What did they call you?
I'm just gonna ban them before it gets further.
No, I want to see.
Well, you can come see over here, honey, because I am actively banning them.
Hold on. What did they say?
It kept getting filtered out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, ban them.
Yeah, too late. They've already been banned. I'm not going to tolerate, nasty behavior like that. Yeah, no, well, the thing is, right, I started streaming on Kick and YouTube as well. For context, guys, I am multi-streaming. But I'm trying to ignore nobody. Because the thing is that the reason I started over there was because I wanted to diversify, I wanted to diversify where we can talk, where we can stream, everything like that. Because the fact is, I wanted to make sure that in the event,
There's also less rules on Kick.
Okay, exactly.
So I'll go over this in a little bit. But the idea is, guys, I wanted to make sure that I could not only, if something were to happen to Twitch, for any reason, you guys wouldn't have a place that you guys could come over and come, like, see us, talk to us still, and not have to worry about... Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware. And I've actually...
What does that mean?
So, so to finish my thoughts, right?
Okay.
The idea is that there is... I wanted to make sure that if something were to happen on Twitch, like say Twitch goes down or Amazon cancels it, Jeff Bezos says, okay, no more streaming for you guys. You guys still have a place to come see us, right?
Jeff Bezos controls Twitch?
Jeff Bezos is the owner of Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch. That's why with Amazon Prime, you guys can get that free Twitch Prime sub that you guys can kick over somewhere. Like you can switch over here.
Oh, that explains it.
Okay.
Always wondered why
But
that was a thing.
as of right now, Twitch is enforcing its multi-stream policy in the fact that you cannot advertise on your page. Like, I can't put a link to my Kick or my YouTube on my Twitch page. So I have to be, or I can't specifically send it to Kick. Let's put it like that. Let's be abundantly clear. Can't send it to Kick because the thing is that there's a lot of issues. It's direct competition, yeah.
Or is it the
It's direct competition.
I was about to say, or is it the questionable content sometimes?
You're apparently not supposed to directly communicate with other platforms either. You're not supposed to give it, well, specifically, oh my god, I almost died there. The specific terms is you are not supposed to give a lesser experience to Twitch than you do to other platforms. Right? Merge chat, linking other streaming forums, break their TLS. Yes, thank you, Vi. You came after the deeply political part of my conversation earlier.
Hello.
Yeah, the the thing is, oh shit, I forgot they have
Wait,
a Magic
Whole
Arrow ring
Foods
here.
is part of Amazon?
What?
Whole Foods is part of Amazon? Amazon
Yup.
needs a breakup. Amazon the store, Amazon Entertainment, Twitch the movies, AWS, and Whole
Yeah.
Foods.
Loretta, stop firing at me.
Is that why you don't merge chat with Twitch and just have
That's
what is it, Kick and YouTube together?
No,
And
that's
Twitch is
exactly
separate?
that's exactly why like Twitch chat here is only Twitch chat on screen.
Well,
Right.
it's probably a good thing that you don't merge Kick with that because, oh god.
No, that's exactly why I don't. Because it would be breaking the rules.
Well, not to mention, if you were able to actually merge the chat, yeah, that, stuff people say on Kick would get you banned.
Oh yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah. So the thing is, right? So taking this into account,
I got it up too, Bobo.
taking this into account for the conversation here, right? With Kick involved, right? I wanted to make sure you guys could always have access to us, but they do have less moderation and they also have less restrictions for streamers. So having access to a YouTube and a Twitch for you, or a Kick for you guys, in the event that Twitch should go down, right? It's oh fuck! I got caught in the trap. I got baited. I forgot these little finger dudes hide underground like they're a fucking tarantula.
You got fingered.
But, yeah, so effectively, Twitch is the main platform that we use, but we have alternate ones just in case something happens to Twitch.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, it's a multi-layered problem. But so over on Kick though, guys, just for context, we had somebody giving me.
Think of really, really bad, fedora wearing cat calls.
Yeah, basically.
I'm trying to figure out how to say it without getting Sagrel banned.
Stuff that would get Sackle banned if it showed up on screen.
No, I meant as in like the type of person.
It's
Not type of person. The type of things spewed would be from stereotypically a fedora wearing individual.
I think that the term is a rejected nice guy.
Yeah, actually. But a lot of the times though, like, I tip my fedora at you, milady.
Oh no, they called me a bitch.
Yes, Metsu. No, I mean, isn't that type of that's typically something that they say until you don't give them what they want, and then they call you a bitch and all kinds of slurs and things. Yeah, they said some questionable things, and then they said crap stream, crap stream, crap stream, crap stream.
Yep.
Because they weren't given attention. Because Sagral has to keep his attention between 3 chats.
And I thankfully have a setup that allows me to do that right now. But it still doesn't change the fact that it is still it's behavior I do not want in our community because leave me alone. Let me heal. It's not behavior I'm willing to tolerate because that is it's just not behavior I'm willing to tolerate because it's not okay.
Yes, that's it. You could say it's a handful.
Yeah, it's yeah. So, but you guys don't have to worry about that because it's over. It's trapped over on Kick, unless you guys come over to Kick, right?
You good there, Metsu? Or are you giggling up a storm there?
He's giggling. He's giggling over there.
Oh, just wait till you actually get to officially be the editor, because then you get to add extra stuff, like you get to insert yourself, like, hee, triggered it.
I would love to be able to do higher quality. I would love to be able to do like higher quality stuff for you guys. I would just need screens that can accommodate bigger resolution at that point. But that is its own situation. I know there's an ambush somewhere around here.
Then you're gonna walk right into it.
Just double checking for any hidden walls real quick. But yeah, it's not a
Honestly, a lot of the responses we've been getting from Kick have made us question.
well, it's also because of the fact is that sometimes they're just finding us and then it's not you guys, it's not any of our like regulars or anything like that. It's people who are
Randos looking for attention in the wrong ways.
or they're expecting some kind of, interaction that could never be given to them because I'm happily married. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind being a little flirty, I don't mind being a little bit playful, but there's a line between being flirty and playful and disrespecting my fucking wife or me.
I mean, I've shared before.
The hate speech there is a feature, not a bug. Well, I'll never touch that platform. Oh, I agree. It's why I've actively been...
That's why I'll never touch it either.
It's actually the same reason why I've been actively making my streams, my world filters tighter over there.
Yeah.
Come here, you little bug. There we go.
It is
Carrion Piercer. 4K at close distance isn't super noticeable anyways. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, I think resolution is important up to a point. Right? I think the 1080p standard is honestly a very good standard. I think 4K is only good if you're dealing with it at much larger distances than most people would be expecting, such as, massive screens.
On the tower.
Oh, you're doing pretty good on that. So that seems like Bubba on your progression through the Medusa event.
How have you done, sweetie?
I've basically given up on that event because it's like every time I want to progress through it, I have to use progressively worse and worse servants. because they put your the servant you want to use through it on like a 2.5 hour cooldown.
Yikes.
I'm not a big fan of the tower events in FGO. No. Amar. Kick, not Kik.
I kick you from the world.
And at one point, I'm considering it bond farming. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair.
It was also something that was interesting because of if you're able to become affiliate over there, you get like what, 95%?
I will also say, like, the
55?
money, the value of Kick is also the fact that the split is far more generously in your favor as the streamer at 95-5, like 95% yours.
I think you're gonna get fingered again.
Are these the spider hands? These are indeed the rotten, gross spider hands.
I love them.
They just want to give you a hand, Spyro.
They just want to give a nice,
Just
firm
want
shake.
to, yeah, they just want to firmly hold you. Firmly grasp it!
They are the definition of firmly grasp it.
All right, one more joke. And here comes the giant fist.
Patrick, no!
No,
Patrick,
and
no.
here comes the
Patrick,
giant fist. Renella, no.
Right.
I love this area in
I'm
the game.
trying to come up for a tittle of the clip.
A tittle.
Matsu.
Not a title, but a tittle.
Oh, a title.
Matsu.
Title for a tittle.
Tittle for the title.
Yeah, what that tittle do?
Yeah, what does that tittle do?
Tittle for a title for
A little bit of tittle for towel.
Tittle for a tattle.
Suck on my tittles. Okay, I'm done.
Brother, no.
brother, yes.
Brother, yes.
Brother,
Speaking
yes.
of, we still have to do. What is it?
The Smasher Pass.
Chat versus cafe. So we need to have them effectively.
We have to figure out what we're doing for that.
It's gonna be a try to laugh thing, and what we'll do is we'll have you guys send us videos.
Videos and clips and all that fun stuff.
We need to figure out what they'll get. What will they receive to entice them to actually do it?
Maybe some tittle.
Okay, so if
Okay,
I'm
now
not,
I'm done.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. What do you mean time limit? No, this will be. We're streaming and you send the video in. This isn't a you preload videos. Oh, 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I got the spirit collars now. I'm sorry, I forgot to like mark off some of the different bosses I did.
They're the ones that is like, I love refrigerators. There you go.
Let's see. I got one of the Urge B avatars.
Why is it harder for you? 30 seconds is the max. Or do you mean how short the video is? Why are you gonna send us like holy crap long videos, Bobo? I mean, that's up to you if you want to do that. But oh, how short they are. They can be as short as you want, but the longest that they can be is 30 seconds. The minimum amount of time is not 30 seconds, Bobo.
Oh dear. I forgot to mark some bosses.
No longer than a minute and a half.
We are currently like 11 levels short.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble. It's come along to burst our bubble.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm going to have to farm some levels. Damn.
I'm for more
I
bosses.
don't have any. Wait, I don't think I have anywhere that I can easily farm right now. But we are getting close to my favorite sword. Because here
By
in
the
Carrion
way-
Manor is where the sword is.
I'm sorry, but don't do the I cast. But me and Sagrel have seen like all of those. They're not gonna work.
I cast magic missile. I cast mid butt crack. I don't have to tell you what I'm casting anymore. You're just gonna have to find out what it is when I fuck around and find out.
I got one that can get lore.
I cast you're drunk. I cast you're drunker.
I got one that will get lore. I cast funny farts video.
Okay.
I
How did
cast
it hit you? How did
it's
you hit
not
yourself? Man,
No,
what
I love the
was
sketch like
those
humor like
voice?
Gondor the wordsmith. Oh my god, I almost got killed there. Because they're firing the cluster rocks at me. Yes, bad.
Can you send me a video?
Of Gondor the wordsmith?
Uh-huh.
He has a bunch where his Uncle Bally describes movies. We may have seen some of his work, honey, realistically.
That's why I'm thinking. Also, I'm in the no panic button. I'm actually in that Discord.
Wait a second.
been a
Where
while since I've
is
gone
the
back into
drop down
VC.
for this? I think it's.
Yeah, no panic button's funny, especially when they talk to Father John and he talks about the Bible.
John!
Yes, boss.
Did you have any idea what this was all about?
Especially when he talks about the commissions he does.
Yeah. Is it this way for the... Okay, hold on. I know the sword's around here somewhere. It's called the
It's
Bible.
called the Bible.
You
Oh,
dare
dude, like,
question
it's
the,
really-
the holy words of the
See-
Bible?
See, no, it's... I like the one where John actually... I don't remember what he did, but he did something. It's like, yeah. And like, where in the Bible does it say that? And it's like, in this, da-da. And then it's like, Father John just sits there and thinks about it. Like, wait a minute. Come back here, you little shit. That one was a good one. Ooh. Oh, crap, Bobo. I can't watch TikTok. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Oh.
I'm looking up a guide to get there real quick because I have lost my I've lost my location
Robots for the sentence. Oh, that's worse.
because I remembered where it is, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, we've seen stuff like that.
Wait, hold on. Let's see.
You'd have to be really creative though, Bobo. You'd have to be really creative if you, in order to get us.
Gone through all of this.
Okay, honey. So, the one he just sent me is the guy who comes in. It's like the uncle. And he's like, okay, nephew, I need you to, tell me what this movie is. It's a man
Oh, I've seen this
who
guy.
ate his girlfriend. What is the name of it? And I was like, what do you mean? Is it like Silence of the Lambs? I was like, no, it's
Yes,
this guy.
I've
that
seen
he
some of
ate
his
his
videos.
girlfriend, and he's happy about it. And I'm like,
Oh, I've seen some of those videos. Yeah.
what? I was like, no, it's in the name. He's glad he ate her. Do you mean gladiator? Yeah, that's it. It's like, it's about gladiators. It is, he didn't eat his girlfriend. Oh, thank you. And it's like, oh my god. It is kind of funny, but it wouldn't make me actually laugh.
Okay.
But it is funny. I'm not going to deny that. But I have a stupid sense of humor that, like, Gen Alpha in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm not touching that one, Metsu. I'll just get in trouble if I say anything to that. Oh no. I am sorry, Bobo.
Did I mess up my location? I'm in the wrong spot? Hold on.
Sago's GPS is not working that well.
By the way, so Sagro made this a thing because of me, and these are two videos that made us both giggle hysterically.
Did I clear this direction? Okay.
See, Sagral's thinking about it, and he literally did the thing where it was this one guy dressed up in like a military outfit, and it's just like, when I say H-E-H-E, it's not hee-hee, it's hee-hee, you, and then he pulls the pin on a grenade and throws it at the room, and then there's an explosion. Well, there's a second video that has it where it's in a church, and it says, when you have to fart, and you think it's going to be a silent but deadly, but it comes out sounding like a turret. And you have this angelic singing, and it goes on for a good 15 seconds, and then all of a sudden it sounds like a turret gun going off.
Here it is. Okay.
And so Sakura just mashed those two together to create his redeem.
Thank you, Sago, for your wonderful service.
No, seriously, honey, I want you to find those videos because, oh my god, they're gold.
I will have to find them in a little bit. I just can't find them right this instant.
I will.
I know you will.
I'm gonna find them on YouTube.
H-E-H-E.
Did I find it already?
It's
There we go.
I need to find that.
I found my sword.
specific video.
Now the question is, do I have the stats? I do not. My stats are so far skewed the other direction right now. I forgot about those stat requirements. Whoopsies.
Did you forget to lift?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't forget to lift. I forgot to be smart.
Man,
It's
Yeah.
1%. It's showing a majority of these.
Rob can't even lift the goddamn textbook to be smart enough. Goddamn.
What? Oh, fucking.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Ella. But no, I picked up my favorite sword in the game. And I forgot that it requires 24 int and 24 faith.
Nope, that's not it.
That's too much bonk, not enough smart. Yeah. That's where I am right now. Because it requires 24 int and faith. I have 10 in intelligence and faith.
I am losing faith.
Oh. And I have 30 strength and 20 dexterity. I am very, very heavily invested in a strength build currently.
Hey Laura, whenever you find any of that faith, can you tell me where you found some of that? I could do some.
What? Have faith in yourself?
Hey. No. And everything else. That's not my friends.
All I have to do is send you some cute animal videos, especially humans helping animals, and you'll have faith in humanity restored.
I'll take 20.
There you go.
Pleasure doing business with you, Jake.
I am trying to find 2 specific videos first, and unfortunately, they were along Saggle's fucking Facebook.
Yeah, that quality, but smell the quality, right?
Is Facebook even still around?
Yes, it
It
is.
is. I actually
Really?
just got DJ on Facebook so that we can send videos and shit back and forth to each other.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I ask that often. Is Facebook still a thing?
Well,
I don't
it
know
is.
why.
It's just I don't use Facebook. I just use Messenger.
I will say this though, like, you want ramen? What ramen did you want? There's like, you remember, there's a couple of them. Any ramen? Well, let me get safe first, and then I'll get you a bowl of ramen. I am not safe, apparently. There we go. Well, if I give it to you while I'm not safe, then you're not going to get your ramen now, are you? Boom. Ramen. Me safe? Impossible, right? I'm never truly safe. I'm not safe from me. I'm not safe from my friends. I'm not safe. I'm truly not safe in a way that makes me immune to the ways of this world. Okay. You're gone. Put your crossbow away and die. Thank you. You have a tower shield. You're an asshole.
I found the church one.
I see.
I found the church one. Stupidly enough, that was the easiest one to find. It was the first thing I said. When you think you're going to SBD but end up farting like a turret. Popped right up.
There we go.
There's that one.
You seem so exhausted.
Why are you?
from that one.
Why are you guys spawning after I've gone through the area and not when I was already through? I was coming through it before.
Well, I mean, you have to fight your way out now, so it's automatic.
I mean, thanks for all the smithing stones. I'm not gonna complain, but like, you guys could have killed me on the way in, not on the way out. Like, take a look at this group here, actively protecting their bridge. You know, being regular members of their infantry group instead of waiting till after I'm already on the way out, like a bandit.
Hey, honey, I sent you the thing.
Okay,
I sent you the video.
I appreciate that. I'm not playing it right now. Because I'm in combat!
It's funny.
I know it's funny, but I don't... So is my death, apparently.
Comparing my mom and life in public. Oh my god.
Time to go get back my runes and then try to progress through this area, because I remember this area is a bit of an asshole when it comes to progression. I also forgot that I put the storm collar. I forgot I put the storm collar Ash of War on this site. Like, I completely forgot about that. I still don't have enough poise, and I'm upset about that. Not safe for work, not safe from work. Yeah, right. That's a very apt description.
That's safe from Waluigi.
Everybody cheats, but me.
Hey, you know what's interesting to my first opening cutscene where I literally just throw a bomb off as a.
God damn it! You hate the automotive industry? How come, Suki? Oh, what did they do to you this
What'd
time?
you do, Suki?
You know, besides absolutely ruin the planet with carbon emissions.
I work in it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Suki.
I'm so sorry, Suki. My runes are becoming a glorified pile right now.
Well, did you speed?
Crime doesn't pay. No. Okay. Then why'd you get the ticket? Freaking crossbowman all the way in the back trying to snipe me from across the way. Come here. I have fetched me their souls. Just, I have the wolf mask on and everything. It's kind of funny.
Oh, it is, but it's not gremlin enough for that type of face.
Ow. You finally got a Tettle, Metsu. Nice.
So there's actually a couple games that I'm looking forward to in September.
Oh.
Ooh. What's on your
The first
on your
one
list?
is the remake for the first Trails in the Sky game,
Mm-hmm.
and then the second one is, ironically enough, the fucking Silent Hill game. Like, because one, like, I mean,
I was this close to a grace all this time. That's kind of annoying.
It actually takes place in, well, Japan this time.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of Silent Hill, Maine, or wherever it's been taking place as of
That's
late.
fair. Touched grass, exactly. I should probably mix my Wonders Physic, because I've had it. I just haven't ever put anything in it. We'll take the Crimson Tier. And we'll take the Crimson Burst here, so I can also get some regen off of it. So it acts as another potion. Pennsylvania, I believe. I base rated 10 that has a burning coal mine under it. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't Silent Hill based on oh my god, its name. I think it's based on I think it's called Centralia? Centralia, yeah. Thanks for confirming, Oros. Yeah.
The things that yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's not
one of the
a
big thing.
not a fun story with Centralia.
And like one of the big things that's gonna be that's really gonna be a twist is the fact that they got the person behind both Higurashi and Umineko for this as well.
Okay, come here, you Radagon rejects.
So by the way, if anybody has access to my city in Minecraft and they see this weird ass thing with a bunch of beehives, that's 110 beehives planted in a way that would be optimal for harvesting honey in Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
So that way you can get 110 honey with about 10 fairy roses, and if you do it on Ginger Island, you can do it year round.
Yep.
I wanted to see if you could actually reach every single one, and yes, you can.
Oh, right. The carrion troll. Oh, I forgot about the ladder over here.
But yeah, Stardew Valley and Minecraft are so similar that I tested that theory for Stardew Valley in Minecraft. Because the beehives are a hell of a lot cheaper to make in Minecraft than they are in Stardew Valley.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that was going to always be the thing, because with Minecraft, you can just stockpile resources so much easier.
Yeah, considering the city I have.
Mm-hmm. Can I just... I'm just going to sneak on past the troll here. Oh, shit, hi. I now run for my life.
What was the thing in the center? Shit. There was a switch in the center. Oh shit, okay.
I think if I remember correctly, this is where one of the stakes are. Or the Statues of America or something like that. Because, oh, right, I'm fighting Loretta.
I had a neighbor who was actually named Loretta. Huh.
Yeah, no, this is Royal Knight Loretta.
I mean, gotta be honest, she was an absolute sweetheart, so by all means, pop off Quaid, wherever you are. This was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I might just be weird. I don't know how it'll be for this one.
Still find it funny how Claire Obscura Expedition 33 has essentially done so damn well.
I missed my chance for Stormcaller. Right. Oh.
It's because they just made a good game, and I'm glad they did.
Right. Mm-hmm. She now has her super attacks.
Not the Herman Miller chairs.
I just find the fact that the guy came up with the idea was just bored one day.
First try.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's another 3 levels. So I now have 14 floating levels. Jeez. Okay, let me go mark that off on my boss list over here. That is Royal Knight Loretta. Yeah, first try on this run. Yeah, no, my first, is that the same knight from the beginning? No, that is the Tree Sentinel. That is a completely different boss. Sure, send it over to me, Bubba. Flasks, add charge to flask. Add one more. I got another potion now.
Cute! Metsu has a cutie.
And that makes it 13 levels.
By the way, everyone, Sagrel has his art from for his stream pet.
It's not complete yet, so I don't want to show it off yet.
Should though.
I'm not going to until it's complete. I don't want to show it off till it's complete.
Build the suspense.
But Miss Quits is getting pretty close to being done with it, and I'm so happy with it. I thought there was something up here that I could do. Imagine being a dev team that was kicked out of AAA team just to piss off said AAA team with a god game for half price. Yeah, right. That's the beauty about like Clair Obscure, is that they've made an incredible game after being kicked out of their old team. And then going from there, right?
Oh, isn't that how Shrek was made too?
No. No,
No, Medicine, you have artists that were effectively punished and put on to make Shrek that they thought was going to be a shit thing, but out of spite they made it
So
good.
this is a group of developers that left the company because of the conditions they didn't agree with, right? And then they said, hey, instead of having to, let's just make a game that we want to make, right? And instead of having instead of making a bad game, they just made a good game, right? Offered it for significantly cheaper. And then...
How expensive is it, out of curiosity?
Huh?
How expensive is it, out of curiosity?
I think it's like 40 or 50 bucks.
40 or 50 bucks?
It's significant. It's pretty cheap. It's cheaper than some of the big AAA games as of late.
Hey, you can say it's cheaper than Mario Kart.
Yeah, definitely.
And like, so I know.
The ball has health.
It was a beetle that rolls that ball. It's free on Xbox
a lot of
Game
shit's
Pass.
free on Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, you can if you just wanted to play it and you only had Xbox Game Pass as an option, it's a good spot to play it.
Metsu, time to drink.
Oh, right, there's the dragon over there. I need to be careful.
Am I getting into a poke war now? Damn it, DJ.
Yep.
And
DJ, what the fuck are you doing?
Somebody I know, basically just kind of made a bit of a joke, made a bit of a running gag on it, playing it with the Frenchies because, well, the I can English. The
Right?
developers are located in, well, France.
Yep. Yeah. The thing is that like, it's a game I want to play. That's why I've been avoiding spoilers on it.
Yeah, no,
Thank
that
you.
makes sense.
Thank you for telling us that Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh no! Oh, that's nice, Courage. Oh,
I mean,
the
that's
things I
basically
do
how
for
it was.
love.
I mean, that's basically how Eric was sounding, not gonna lie.
I had it in my head. I'm just like,
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. Don't blame you. I'm the same way where words just refuse to work.
Hi, Elden Wifey.
Oh my god, it's peak character
again we
design.
cross paths. I believe
Are
I
you
said
saying
my
Elden
name
Wifey
was
because she's
Rena
on your computer?
when last we met.
No.
It pleaseth me
She's
to
been my
sit on
phone
a
background
pale
since the game came out, honey.
tarnished.
That's right,
What
phone.
business hast thou here? I have no
You know
memory
it's a
of
good character
inconvenient
design when the
invitation.
majority of people who first play the game see her for the first time and went, okay, you're a great character design.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
I realized how dumb that sounded. You know what?
Wilt thou enter into my
I'm gonna take
service?
me and my title
I am the witch
and
I
just
stole
listen
death
and
long
vibe.
ago, and search now for the dark.
Also, Metsu, 100%. Ronnie's voice acting in this game is incredibly well done.
Well,
I'm about to make Metsu a
has
little
that
jealous.
roused thy
Do you think
interest?
Lorelai would enjoy the Greatest Estate Developer manhwa?
I see.
Probably.
Choice well made.
Hey,
Thou art
Metsu.
a rare sword. Not many
Titties.
would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work.
I prefer
from thee.
titles.
Good.
Yeah,
There
Ayo.
is in my service. I would have thee join him in searching for. I have called for Blythe to greet thee. Ah, and there wilt thou find
Yeah.
E.G.
I was
my war
watching
cats that
somebody
heed not
play,
their peculiarities. I'm
play
sure that
Chapter
others
4 of Deltarune.
Oh yeah, I need to do that eventually.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna talk about it, please tell me because I would hop out because I do not want to get spoiled at all.
Yeah, so anyways, I was gonna say specifically for this right now. So when you come here, you can meet Ronnie the Witch. This could be your first encounter, this could be your second encounter. I know that much, right? When you do, she summons images of your fellow servants in her service, right? E.g. her war counselor, Celuvarus the Giant, I think?
The pleasure.
No, E.g. is the giant here.
Mine. The Karian royal family's dedicated.
And yeah, he is a blacksmith, if you can find where he is.
I'm told that you are searching. I will.
And we are going to look for Nokron, basically a sunken city, right? But the thing is about that specifically,
Letter together.
is that finding Nokron requires you beating Radahn. So it's just like, okay then, right? Hey, Blythe.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you aboard. Well, I'm situated in Limgrave right now.
Yep.
The eternal city of Nokron. I'm planning to go below see if I can't find the room. I'm going below, see if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting.
I'll keep you waiting, brother. You are going to keep waiting. You know why you're going to keep waiting? Because I need to go kill Radahn first.
I see.
Like, the fanbase went for her on announcement trailer with just her silhouette and her voice. Yeah.
Yes, I've heard. I am Celovis. I don't know what it is the mistress sees, but since we have the misfortune of, I ask that you. I resign and pay me.
I wonder what's with
should
me
you.
and stars
If
and
it were up
characters with
to
that
me,
motif.
But who am I to stand? I resign and pay me should you. If it were up to me, but who am I?
So,
Like, I like those characters more often than I realize.
and see, that's fine if you do, right?
Yeah, I just
Can I?
just realized why isn't always consistently those motifs with the characters like, oh yeah,
Did I?
stars.
Am I bugged?
I like them.
Oh, there's a wall.
Yeah, it's a wall, sweetie.
Well, like, the wall's
It's
not
not just
normally
a
there. That's why
wall.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
It's an invisible wall.
Just for you.
She essentially is like, you ain't going anywhere, bitch boy.
Well, the thing is, right? Like, excuse me, I'd like to progress the story, please. But I need to go back up and probably go talk to her. Right. It's weird because this is one of the few times where, like, the game just kind of locks you down in an area and you're not expecting it, right? I don't actually. I think there's only like one other time in this game that can happen, and even then, it's such an awkward spot to have it happen.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it
Yep.
will be some time before this doll's body is not without. Still, I look for. I shall, and it will be some. I have high. I look for.
I miss my siren waifu cup.
I'm sorry, love. If I could have replaced it, I would have.
Yeah, but within like 10 minutes of the cups going live, they sell the fuck out.
Oh, I know. But yeah, the thing about Ronnie specifically is that's very fascinating as a character design for her, is that you don't really learn about who she is until you start doing her quest. Because the only other interaction that you can do with her is actively piss her off. And by doing that, I mean, you actively cut yourself out of that ending. Okay, so I need to go to the other tower. However, I think I'm in danger, which is why I can't open the map at the moment.
Oh, they had metal jugs, sweetie.
They have metal jugs?
For gamer subs.
I did not know they did. Anyways, the reason why I'm being careful of the dragon over there is because I don't want to fight the dragon. Dragons are scary in this game.
Don't you have to box with the dragon for a bit to make it run off so that you can leave the area?
Well, yes, but also no. You don't have to fight this dragon. You should, if you want to follow the storyline of Ronnie, you have to fight this dragon. But it doesn't count as a successful boss kill. You know?
There's a pre-sale for 2 of them.
The Ronnie ending is, as of right now, the Ronnie ending is treated as the true ending of the game. Do I actually have to fight the dragon for this, for that door to open? Oh wait, no, there should be a third tower somewhere around here, probably like down here.
Oh, there's some of them, honey. There's a pre-sale. It's showing some, like, you can pre-sale for the cup, and it comes with 4 packs. And the ones it's showing right now are Good, Brand Risk, Blowhole Blast, and Guacamole Gamer Fart.
Yeah, Glintstone and Dula.
What AI or what AI
Wait, what, honey?
or for the ignore me.
Honey, I'm having difficulty actually hearing you. Because of the music and everything. This isn't me just actively ignoring you because I don't want to hear you. I literally can't. I'm having trouble hearing you. Yeah, run away like child. Run away like child, Adula. Okay. Now what were you saying, love? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm just looking. Anime Girl Thighs VTuber edition?
Mm-hmm. It's the same. It's the same anime girl thighs. I just used all sorts of VTuber thighs instead.
Okay.
He was smart. He was going to die. Exactly. You think this is
That's
some
it.
of Varys' rise?
GG's good game.
Saluvis's rise. Hello there, Saluvis.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose.
Brother, I'm standing here in front of you, looking like the fucking medieval version of a Doomslayer,
I'd like you to
and you're
find
snarking at me.
Nepheli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
He's basically the lines between Redditor. You know that, right?
If you complete this, even you wish. Turn those little cogs upstairs.
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and steal your loot. Yeah, no, he wants. I think if I remember correctly, he wants you to give a potion to Nepheli Lu, and Nepheli Lu then becomes basically a mindless puppet for him.
Yeah.
He's an asshole. Plain and simple.
He's not an asshole. He's an assho.
Fair enough. Thank you for your memory stone. Now I can do spells even better when I switch over to spell a little bit more of a spell heavy build.
Emotional damage.
I remember there's a way how you can do the quest line where you more or less get everyone just a dog on him, and I think some of his mindless puppets end up forcing him to drink the potion.
Yeah, I think so too, but I don't remember how to do all the side quests in this game. Because there are some detailed ones.
Yeah. All I know is that I think you have to talk with the guy who knows a bunch of shit. Who's like always hunched over at the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I know much about the fingers. Oh, I can show you a finger too. Don't you fucking do it. Gives him the burden. God damn it.
I know a thing or two about the Gideon the All-Knowing, yeah. I was like, the name was escaping me until Outlaw said it in chat.
Yeah, I'm like, I know it's the same name of a character who's equally probably as annoying as in Gravity Falls. I just don't remember who. Right?
You
It's
teleporting illusion bastards.
Gideon. It was
Just
Mace
run through
Street.
you. Go past the wolves.
John Cena.
Cut you down. I come for you, Scarab.
I wonder if they're just gonna remove cinders from the actual page.
What's up?
I wonder when they're gonna remove cinders gamer subs from their page.
I think they may be under a certain level of contract. So they're probably gonna remove Cinder stuff as soon as it, as soon as that contract's over. I think that's the realistic approach to that.
Is Cinder
Probably.
is this individual like someone where like they did something and everyone's like, oh, we don't want to work with you anymore? Is that the vibe?
Yeah, but let's
okay.
we went through it earlier, but that's pretty in essence what it is.
Right.
I know some people were essentially destroying their Cinder merch.
Oh yeah,
Like
actively destroying it.
yeah, like actual fan Soup Otter merch were straight up destroying it.
I think there's supposed to be a kind of a boss around here. I think. Because I think I'm like one of the roots of death, short of getting the Bestial Sling, or the Bestial Sling, Beast Claw Talisman, I think it's called. Or do I already have the Beast Claw Talisman? I already have the Clawmark Seal. I'm an idiot. I think it's the other one I'm thinking of. It's a mess. Yeah, it's bluntly it. It is hard to go in discussions about, like, what I will call them simply disgraced VTubers, because they are so, in a lot of cases, they are so messed up that to compile, like, the actual information on them is getting harder because there's so much conjecture now put into it. Enter the Everjail.
Yeah.
Who are we fighting this time? Oh, it's the Onyx Lord.
I've been keeping up with my own sort of drama.
And there's that bleed proc. You have like no poise, do you, bro? Ow. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Get some help!
No. Damn it.
I jumped into the meteors!
Hey, honey, what are the gamer subs flavors that you like other than Blowhole Blast?
I like sploosh. Okay, apparently Glintstone Adula does count as a boss for this area. I don't like that.
Hmm.
Do you not like it because you don't like that it counts, or do you not like it because you don't like fighting them?
No, I don't like it because it counts. Which means I am now at 19 floating levels. Right?
We take those.
I'm gonna get to the Albinarix before I even get a chance to clear them.
Sorry, Violet. I forgot to do this.
I should probably go south a little bit before I jump towards the meteor core over there.
Are there any other flavors you can think that you like?
Obviously Guacamole Gamer Fart, Sploosh, Blowhole Blast. I liked the Goof Juice and Good flavors. Those were good. Anime Girl Thighs is one of my favorites too. Oh yeah. There was a boss over here. Or I don't know if he counts as a boss or not.
Anything else, sweetie?
I can't think of off the top of my head.
Overwatch 2. Another crossover. Yay.
Let me.
That's fine.
Ow.
They're crossing.
Ow.
They're crossing over.
Come on.
Go.
Neat.
You drip whack, you J's whack, your maidens whack. Me, I'm tired as fuck. Exactly. I'm all the way back over
but it's
here.
just as much crossover as they could.
Yeah. No, Gamer Subs is cool though.
I mean, to be fair, Connor, they did do that Gundam Wing crossover.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how much crossover can they push into a crossover.
Very much. It just depends on how much they're allowed and licensed to.
Like, just make the Fortnite of hero shooters, where like everything somehow gets into it.
Yeah, that's most gacha games that allow crossovers on that scale, dude.
I mean, I want to say it depends, but I'm not sure how. How much crossover can they cross over? Yes.
I mean, there's literally a game called Project X that kind of proves that.
for this Overwatch GI Joe crossover, they have Reaper and Cobra Commando.
Come.
With, he's got the body, so
I don't like how fast this stupid wolf thing is. This red Radagon reject again. Actually, can I change to anything that has a little bit higher poise without fat rolling? Looks like I have a couple options.
What's MHA?
My Hero Academia.
My Hero. With
But yeah, they
Deku
did
in
do
them.
a crossover a while ago.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Have to defeat a giant magic dog? Klondike bar.
Unfortunately, I don't
Connor.
have the medieval equivalent of chocolate for a dog.
Hey, Larry.
Would you look behind you at the squirrel for a Klondike bar?
Oh my god.
Did you look, sweetie?
No.
I mean, I'll look behind to see if there's a squirrel.
There wasn't.
Well,
Why
summing up
wouldn't
can't enable this time.
You really?
No, no. Stop it.
It's my trigger. Like, I can't help it.
It's a trigger word for a lot of people with ADHD.
Just all I with the responsibility of that.
Yeah, and I've actually, because I'm not the only one that used to do it to Sagrel, I desensitized him to it, so now when someone does it, he just looks at him like, "What is it?" And you're trying to do what exactly?
If Samuel ever hears me
fuck
say
it.
that shit in public at all, it's most likely because I see a squirrel.
I want to kill this thing. I want to kill this. I want to kill this Radagon reject, so I can progress. Because I've been able to one-shot bosses, and yet this Radagon reject is killing me.
I think we're done.
PETA supports. Let's not get into that one. Let's not get into that one today, Metsu. I've already done my controversial political stuff today. Nah, bro.
You know, I find it hysterical because Kokiro Village, the music that was playing, like its theme, started playing when I joined the call where you were talking about that stuff. And the moment you bring up PETA, it starts playing again.
Hey, they must do. And do something like that.
Huh?
Oh yeah, no, I looked it up. I looked the fuck it up. Like, trolls in Puerto Rico? No, they are not native. However, there's a thing called a mangosta that is actually a type of a... What does it say? Type of a mongoose. Oh, give me info. It's a type of mongoose. Yeah, no. Give me a reason to look shit up.
Really?
So all I have to do is say mangosta. Betsu, watch out for the mangosta! And he'll just probably look down and then won't say shit because it's just like, god damn it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, come on! It almost died! God. Like I said, I hate this thing. Because, like, it's so fast, and the way it rears up and fights back at you like that, it makes it hard to hit it with the scythe. And I don't have enough endurance to reliably carry a shield to help block it and counterattack with like a spear right now.
Mitsu, you're not going to remember at fair to do it. We don't
Also, it
have
seems like my
those.
imps were getting distracted by the small wolves instead of helping with the big wolf.
What do you mean? Just your imps were like, oh, look, squirrel!
God damn
They were
it.
like, look, a wolf! And like they were acting like as if they were colorblind to the fucking color red.
Yeah, it looks orange to me too. Like, oh, if it's like red, like a redhead, then okay.
This is a very
like,
ginger
when I
wolf.
think of red-
Yes.
Yeah, but when I'm thinking of like red, I'm thinking of like Clifford the Big Red fucking dog red.
I mean, he could pass.
Well, yeah, because yeah, that's the red one I think of when someone says red.
Crayola.
Yeah. I stick by my statements.
Well,
I want to let you know, Laura, I still have that little squirrel plushie that I bought impromptu at my mall because I saw it and I could only think of you saying it in my head, and I'm like, I'm doing this and I have an excuse to look at a squirrel.
Well, I mean,
Got
what
it.
about the squirrel at your window?
Yeah, yes, he's on the window. I am looking at him. He's bobbing.
No, out the window. There's one looking at you.
Yeah. Wait, you think I'm lying right now?
I didn't say you were lying. And I don't think she did either.
No, I was
Yeah,
saying
but she
there's one
definitely-
outside your window.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at him.
I'm getting into a fucking poke war with DJ.
I will say this though, guys, for anyone who doesn't know, the color brown technically doesn't exist. It's just dark orange.
Cause point out the color orange, point out the color brown on a color wheel for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's
Alright,
as soon as you said squirrel, the kitten zoomed past me. I've been saying that for months. Well, yeah. But the thing is, it's just a simple matter of the fact that anyone who has brown hair is just dark ginger.
am I a dark ginger?
Yes.
So am I.
Huh.
But then again, I'm also a quarter ginger, but I don't have the curse of
Honey, you have
Pain
ocean
meds
hair.
not-
Shush.
Why do I feel like this is becoming the equivalent of like, doesn't matter if we're brown eggs or white eggs, on the inside we all have yolk. But it's good, like, doesn't
Yeah,
matter
basically.
if we're blondes or brunettes. At the end of the day, we're all just
Sagral's a quarter
we're all-
ginger also.
I know, but it's like at the end of the day, we're all just part ginger.
So does Sagral's grandma. Grandma Darcadia has the curse of gingers.
Grandma Darcadia looks like she's straight from Keltland. Like,
Keltland?
yeah, Keltland. Also known as Ireland.
Matsu, we know that. You're in one of the territories of the U.S.
There's
If
one,
you're
you gotta
anywhere
understand. There's
part of the U.S., you're probably a mutt.
I don't think I can safely drop down there. I found the pathway to safely drop down there. Yes, the Emerald Isles.
The Emerald Isles.
Ah,
Is
you lagoon.
Honestly, I really hope we at least hit the next goal so we can get a GoPro for Sagral. So he can start doing the cooking videos.
Can we get a silent ASMR where he just talks in the narrator voice talking about Good Lagoon?
Got it.
Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, that had Hoarfrost Stomp in it. Ooh, hold up. That was a good one. The reason why Hoarfrost Stomp is so good is a good one is because if you're playing, if you do PvP on this game, and I know there are some people who do, and some people who actually really enjoy that, it is single-handedly one of the best Ashes of War for PvP. But it's also a scarily flexible, just generally good Ash of War. It's fast, it hits a good area, it's not super expensive on your mana cost. Like, it's just a pretty good Ash of War overall, all things considered. I know my friend EG is around here somewhere.
EG?
So, I just talked to Ronnie, and EG's a giant that's a blacksmith in her service. He's and I said he's around here somewhere. I just don't remember if he's at the north one over here or the... Oh, there he is. Hey, EG. How you doing, bud?
Academy's feeling a bit tired, so I think I'm going to hop out of the stream.
That's fine, Connor. We'll talk to you later, man.
Yeah, I love y'all bunches and hope y'all take care. Bye-bye.
Alright, have a good day, Connor.
Alright. You have somber smithing stones, and you have the carrion filigree crest, which is a stupidly good crest to have. I'm gonna grab that before I forget about it. And immediately I'm gonna strengthen my Sword of Night and Flame. Yep, I need a smithing stone. Do you sell one? You do sell a couple of them, but they're expensive. Okay. So we'll rest here. So now my task is to go... Well, I can head on down, right?
The fuck is that noise?
Which noise?
There's like a tick, tick. Fuck is that?
There's a bloodstain here. I don't like that.
That's why sometimes it sucks being the downstairs neighbor.
Hmm.
Weird fucking noises, you cannot, like, figure it out.
See, I know I have to fight. I have to come around here somewhere. Oh, what the fuck were you? Crab battle. Oh, I got smushed. The crab took the battle to me and won. Let's go get those runes back. Where are you? We'll just skedaddle on out of there, head on back down. But I want to check in on all y'all. How are you guys doing? How are you feeling? Because we're coming up to a point. We've been at this for a couple hours. I want to make sure you guys are doing okay too, because
Who are you talking to, my love?
chat as a whole. Everything in Magic is kicker and card counters? Yeah. That's very true.
Working on a potential throwaway project? What the heck is that thing?
It's a dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
But it's a murder dragonfly. Bring it. Let's sell you.
Thank you, Amar.
So let's go get our crab. Get our runes back. And then from there, we can probably...
What'd you do, Amar?
Probably go find the dragon that has the glintstone key and we can get into Raya Lucaria Academy. No. You're not using that stupid sword on me. But there's also the it's just murder dragonfly, like all the dragonflies. Yeah, exactly. There, grab battle. Get my runes back. Finally take my prize here of Sporific Grease.
Sporific Grease.
Yeah, soporific. It's called soporific grease, but I keep calling it sporific grease. It's basically sleep inflicting buffs for your weapons.
Okay.
Let's see, there is. Well, there's that somber smithing stone 4 I was looking for. And there's some grace right here, which is nice. Let's see. I think the thing I'm kind of concerned about right now is trying to take on the dragon for the glintstone key. However, I think if I follow this route up here, I lead up into an entire dungeon. Because don't get me wrong, this Liurnia is huge. And that's kind of the thing that makes me concerned about missing stuff in this area. Or missing, or going off in a direction, just doing something without thinking. Is because this area, it has so much to do in it. And either you're on the top end or the bottom end of it. Because, like, just right here, for example, right? If I just set my little... Let me take off that one. Wait, do I have another one marked around here somewhere? That's marker number 3. Where's marker number 2? Oh, it's there. Okay. Elden Ring is one of those few times where it's like, when I feel like I'm playing a Souls game or a FromSoft game, I feel very lost sometimes because there isn't exactly a clear progression path, if that makes sense. Like, you don't know necessarily what you're intended to do here or into there, and as a result, you kind of just start wandering. And you go, okay, well, let me try killing this thing. Let me go off this direction. Is it worthwhile for me to explore this path? And sometimes it is, and sometimes it's just like, great, it's just a bunch of ruins. Thanks. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
It feels like, oh, look, an avocado. Thanks. You know?
I got a rock.
What did you get for him? I got a whole bunch of Kit Kat bars. I got Reese's cups. I got a rock. Right? Just like, so as a result, it's like, okay, what are we trying to do here? And see, oh god, right, lightning tower. And Fulgur blooms. Yeah. Also, terrifying implication of what this area actually entails. The fact is that most of this area is water, and the lightning spreads across the water for massive damage. Yeah, have fun approaching this tower. Right? Let's see. How do you open this one? Seek 3 wise beasts. Oh, I gotta go pet dogs. Okay. Hello there, dog one. I'm trying to remember where they all are. Right. This is one of those points of the games where they're like, hey, yeah, I hope you have ranged options. Right, and these are the bomber type zombies where they'll lunge at you and then latch on and do a bunch of damage to you. There we go. Take care of the whole lot of them. Top off my health real quick. And see, they just kind of, they're just respawning at this point, and that's annoying. It says dog ahead, but I don't think the dog is actually ahead. And yes, I am fully aware that it is actually a turtle. There it is. But because of how this game's communication system works, one of the only things they have as an option is dog.
What?
Okay. Because of the limited vocabulary you're allowed to use in Elden Ring's message system, you can't put turtle. Does it make sense?
Okay.
So, when people refer to the turtles using the message system, they have to use another small four-legged creature in this game. Dogs. So whenever you see turtles, you often call them dogs as a joke. Alright. Get up this tower. Get our free loot from up top here. Another memory stone. I thought, The fact that there's a bloodstain there makes me chuckle because I know they fell off the tower. Okay, so that rise has been explored. I think the next place I need to go is here. I think it's over here, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'm going to... Let's see if we can get into Raya Lucaria Academy today. And then I think I'm going to switch over to some Night Rain. Because I do want to play more Night Rain. I really do. I want to try to get another shot at Adele the Everdark before it switches over to Sentient Past. Because I still have not gotten one of the Everdark Sovereigns defeated. And as a result, I want to get just one under my belt at least. You started prepping your shit posts? You dropped something. A grave violet. Only had armament? Oh, okay. There's a grace, and that looks like a... that's... I don't think that's a church, but you know what? You can check it out in just a sec. No! Fuck. You know, sure, I'll use a stone... I don't have a stone sword key. You know what? We'll drop a marker on the map here for this area. And that, there be the dragon. I don't think you guys are the right options right now. You know what? I'll summon the soldiers. And then see if we can beat this dragon over here. Samarag. Hey, soldiers, could you get in here and help? Oh god, yeah. This is why I don't like the dragons. Because this one actually knows how to use its breath weapon reliably. See? And that's with me even trying to dodge appropriately. And there go my soldiers. Well, we'll grab the Glintstone key while we're at it. You know, that was dirty. I had iframes. You should just... And see, now you're flying again. And I'm dead. Oh. As I said, this is one of the reasons I do not like fighting dragons in this game, because for the most part, they just are... They're aggravating. Iframes in my FromSoft game? Right. See. This is where I get a little annoyed with bosses like this, is where it's like, okay, I am very clearly able to dodge your shit, and yet I'm not dodging somehow. Because, you see, I'm rolling. I can get Smaragd down. I'm going to be able to progress further at this point. Because I don't want to leave a boss I've found unkilled. Let's put it like that. I mean, I know he's completely optional. I mean, he really is. But this is a point of pride at this point. And see, the fact is, like, on top of not... See, and you're just gonna keep flying off. Stop targeting the... Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of locking in a little bit. See? See? Like, see, I didn't even get a chance to get up out of that. Like, that is the kind of annoyance I have with dragons. Because, like, I got knocked off of the horse, which was supposed to be in iframes mode. You know, at least during me getting on and dashing out of it. But on top of that, I was knocked down and then was stun locked into a death. Like, it's... not a... perfectly timed on that one. Oh, I jumped the tail, got hit by the bite. That's great. Yeah, breathe fire at me. It's not gonna work. See? You're blasting into a rock. Really? Really? You see what I mean? This is what I deal with.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
Yep.
This is awful.
Yep, there's our group. There's our,
If
there's
I
our...
could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I consider it.
There's one DLC boss. Most dragons didn't cause me problems until I got to the skill. There's one DLC boss against dragons specifically. Oh, which one? Because this is, you see me, this is one of the few bosses types I struggle against. Specifically, even in Night Rain. Because of like the Flying Dragon of the Lakes is one of those perfect examples of this. That, wait a second. Did that not throw at me? Which? Hold on. Did the redeem not trigger? No, the redeem's not triggering. Hold on. How's this connected? No, it's not. Well, the problem is it's supposed to be triggering regardless who does it. I was worried about this before with like the pipe bonk. Give me a second. Yeah, no.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, it's not triggering anymore. What the fuck? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta restart. Looks like I gotta restart my model because it decided to break. Hey, honey, can you refund Amar's her points?
Of course.
Because, let's see. Okay. Now, properly test this real quick. Oh, don't tell me all of my redeems broke.
Hydrate, you
Okay.
bastard! Hydrate!
5 checked worked. Why is Nell's invitation not working? I think it works now. It's loading it. It's preparing to kill me. There it goes. Now we're fixed. But don't... Oh no, did I lose controller? I have mouse control. Okay, there it goes. That was goofy. You're done? Everything is breaking, right? I have to be a horseback rider to beat this, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Like, am I trying to learn 3 coding languages at once? Oh, jeez. I want to try to build a Twitch extension. I have to use JS, CSS, and HTML. Jesus.
Honey, what was the 3-leaf clover called?
Shamrock?
That's it. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
There we go. Great, enemy felled. Okay. And a dragon heart. So that was Samarag. Friggin' jerk. Okay. So what was the extension intended to do, by the way? Oros? If you don't mind me asking, obviously. I'm just gonna make something that drops images on. Oh, hey, that sounds cool. Can I? Really? Twitch bit jars used to be a thing. No one does those anymore. You're right. I understand why they don't do them anymore, because sometimes they were very physics heavy and just did not cooperate well. But there was at one point, Lorelai and I was looking into trying to find ways to drop or to slide like whatever people ordered onto screen from the cafe menu. But every time I would look around, there was nothing that would slide it on and then put the oldest thing to expire after like 10 or so items were on screen. But I don't know enough about coding and the like to be able to do that myself. But I don't Borderlands 4 Echo 4 bundle games sold separately? What? For $150, you're selling the premium, like, pack thing, and you're selling it the rest of it separately. That is nonsense. Yeah, Bobo is a very intelligent individual in our community. He is very, very good at doing stuff like that. To be fair, I actually have a working HTML page running locally that can generate following images on it, but Copilot wrote most of it, and I hate using code written by AI because it feels disingenuous. No, that's fair. You want to have it be your work, not someone else's work, technically. Yeah, like I said, Bobo's incredibly intelligent, and Ice Rind Hatchet. Isn't that like the stupidly OP hatchet? Same way I learned to use PowerShell scripting at work. Ah. So we now have... We have the key. Jeez. I just wanted to complete the little shrine. It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up. Nope. Not what I want to target. Yep. I don't think Oros is in the Discord as of yet, but it's entirely optional. You can use the you can use the invite link at !Discord if you'd like to join that, Oros. But again, entirely optional. Got some golden runes here. I think I probably need to visit our friend Roderica to get my spirits upgraded too while I'm thinking about it. Now, if we can get back up into the gate town. Alright. Yeah, so Oros, whenever you join, please go check the rules. Just do the thumbs up on do the 2 different thumbs up reacts if you want to be engaging with the NSFW stuff. And then from there, we will get you your roles as you react to them. We do manually assign them because last time we had a roll bot. Last time we had a roll bot, we had a group of people like come in and hate raid the hell out of us. And we spent like 2 hours cleaning up the server. Well, the first thumbs up, yeah. There's 2 in the rules. One is for NSFW, one is for the main rules. Most of them should be pretty common sense, all things considered. You know, I'll just teleport over to the over here. Yeah. So, you know, make the reactions you want. We'll give you the rules. We're pretty active in our own Discord, obviously. Oh. Ah, no! Ads! Mimic's Veil. Reese's.
Thank you!
Thank you for subscribing, Oros. And looks like my stream elements is a little scuffed up. I'll have to fix that later. No, I understand. I hate them too, and if I could control them, more than I had to, I would. I'm pretty sure you and I are on the same vein. Okay, hold on. Just a little bit more on the runes. I consider common sense dead. I coined my own proper phrase sense. Nice. Let's see. Getting a touch more vigor would give me a little bit more stamina. And some more carrying weight, so I can wear some heavier armor. That works. Soon. Yep. Dragon King soon. Soon you'll be having moved. You found it, Metsu? I'm Dragon King. Yeah. Look at all these spells that I have that I can't even use yet. But I'll be able to use a couple of them after I get my respec. Because I'll be going from the scythe to we'll be going from the scythe into the Sword of Night and Flame. And I think what we'll do is we'll stick to being a quality build, where we kind of have a little bit of all 4 stats, but we'll take the minimum we need for the Sword of Night and Flame, and then go the rest into Strength and Dexterity. Because I think how I want to approach that. But I did say I do want to head back to Roundtable Hold and speak to Roderica. And hopefully, and upgrade maybe one of our spirits. Let's see. Why is it dark? And shove the royal remains. No, out of here. You don't belong here.
Did you just kill an invader?
Yeah, an invader into my Roundtable Hold. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that encounter.
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it.
Yes, D.
That's actually good news,
There's
Dragon
your brother
King.
in arms. So what can I do for you?
Motorcycle has a recall as of the 9th, but luckily that'll be free to fix even after the move.
Nice. I should talk to... She's actually a normal person in the roundtable hold before she invades. Oh.
Only 7 more subs until we can get your GoPro.
Oh, the Royal Remains series. Oh, I love that series of armor. Oh, that's where I got it. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, so the Royal Remains armor, I will say this. The recall is a mechanical issue and a pretty big one. Jeez.
I am so sorry, Dragon King.
It's super spooky with the scythe I'm using and everything. But it does have a cool perk on it, for those who don't know. So, the Royal Remains helm is is one of the few sources of HP regen in this game, if I remember everything correctly. Right? So...
That's a good thing, Dragon King.
So, if I can do a little bit of manipulation here, I might be able to have a little bit more poise than I had before. We're about the same way. So, yeah. But it looks like Gideon closed his door, which I think I must have messed up somewhere with that one.
Greetings. My name is Roderica.
Hi, Roderica.
I should have told you sooner.
Can I join VC? Matsu, yes, you can join VC.
Of course.
Table hold. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us.
Have I not?
Had such fantastic roots.
I don't think I've been back to Roundtable Hold since...
For me, in truth.
Since Godric. Oh shit!
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for...
Oh. Oh no.
What's up?
Rear shock preload adjuster mounting tab installed on certain model year.
Hello.
Softail motorcycles may fracture under normal use, potentially allowing the rear shock adjuster to contact the rear tire.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would be really bad. So it says if the defect condition occurs and remains undetected, contact between the blank adjuster and tire may create a groove in the tire, which may eventually lead to a sudden loss of pressure, increasing the risk of a crash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yikes.
That's a big mess up on a vehicle.
Yes.
Especially a very fast, small vehicle. Yeah, I'm glad that got sorted.
Yep.
Me too.
Get Matsu resized and everything.
I remember when I used to have my Toyota Yaris, the only thing that was on recall was the it was also bad was the seat belt.
I remember my older brother had
that's not a recall, that's a catastrophic failure. Well, I mean, it's under recall status, but it is a catastrophic failure, yes.
If it actually happens, absolutely.
Catastrophic of the highest degree.
It is very good that it's an easy fix.
Mm-hmm.
I want cuddles.
Aww.
I know you want cuddles, love. I'm Mr. Blacksmith.
Well, Hubby is right there. Hubby is right there. Probably like 5 feet away from you.
No, actually. He's in another room.
I'm just in the living room.
There's, honey, our apartment's so small we can't fit a couch in here.
Oh no.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
Need to get rid of the file cabinet.
We're gonna get rid of the old entertainment center and get something smaller.
Back all no matter.
Oh. Oh,
Do a little bit of rearranging too.
It's a good way to prepare for fall.
Yeah, that way we should actually be able to use the TV out there.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking for my own.
And she can't do anything for me until I probably leave and come back. So okay, hold on. I need her to be able to make spirits for me stronger.
In that.
Well, like her role in the game is spirit working.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
A pleasure to thank goodness you're. I'm still.
I don't think I heard anything. So.
Oh, is she not going to update until I beat another boss? Oh my god.
It turns out you have to beat Radon. That's a boss you have to beat. That would be funny.
All right. Well, I thought I had gotten a grace inside Raya Lucaria just now.
Actually, speaking of Radon, I saw a friend of mine sent me a clip of Doki Bird, her first fight, first time fighting Radon, and my friend just sends me a message. Just sends me
just screaming.
The clip. Yeah, it's just. It's like, yeah, wait, where is he? And then the sky just turns a crimson color. It's like, what the?
Oh yeah, it takes you all the way to the north side. That's right.
The thing is, my friend sent me that clip with the message. Clearly, she's never fought a Valstrax. It's like,
okay.
I get it.
Alrighty, so with this, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a BRB, go grab something to munch on, grab all that, checking on Lorelai, get something to drink, and then we'll be switching over to Night Rain in a little bit. So give me just a little bit, guys. Alrighty, guys. Something I found out because I messaged one of my normal normal collaborator for Night Rain. Right now, the servers are having issues, so Night Rain's not happening tonight. As much as I would like to.
Yay.
You can get yay. Yeah, that's all you want, hon.
I said
womp womp. No, I didn't say yay. I said what? What do you mean? Yay.
No, I said no.
Oh, it's the sarcasm. My yay is sarcasm.
Yeah.
No, the main reason I think they're having issues right now is because they're getting ready to switch over to the new God, its name is escaping me. The new Everdark boss, which I think is going to be Dark Drift Knight specifically. Yeah. So I think they're doing Dark. They're getting ready for Dark Drift Knight right now. Which is the Centaur-based boss. So I'm just taking a little bit of time mention while I do some more research about what's going on with the servers. But yeah, there's an error in the initial timing shared for this update. Yeah. So it was supposed to be about 7 o'clock our time, right? 7 o'clock?
So then why don't you start playing Ender Lilies?
Well, I'm playing that specifically with Vi, and Vi is busy right now.
Vi's... I was supposed to say, she's in chat.
Oh, I know, but Vi's busy.
She's streaming? Nope.
No, in fact, there's a fundraiser going on for Vi to help her pay for the medical bills of her kitty cat. So.
Aww.
And our friends Wisteria and.
Oh, there was it. Alma is playing Tetrio.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say Wisteria and
it?
D-Mats.
Wistaria's doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Nell is doing Claire Obscure.
Yep. A lot of our friends are alive at the moment.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm just eating real quick while I do a little bit of research on what's going on.
So then why don't you see if anybody wants to do repo and do the community repo?
Well, I want to make sure everyone who wants to play in that is going to be available. So I don't want to just drop that out of nowhere, huh?
I see somebody in chat who might be.
But again, it's one of those. I don't want to just drop that as we just spontaneously did it. Does that make sense? Because I know there are going to be people who want to see us do that when we plan it out. I'm not.
Yep. Let's see if she starts hissing.
Let's see. With this in mind, you know what? I could probably boot up some Helldivers.
Bro. I really want to play it.
I could boot up some Helldivers. I could do some Dead by Daylight with some people. Bless you. Bless you, honey. It was caught over here.
I know. I hear it.
I love you.
Then do it,
Metso. Or Metsu. God damn it.
I can't be on a PC eating, drinking water, and flipping at the same time. I'm a one-man army, not a one-man army.
Yeah, no, Oros. That is Lorelai sneezing. She's. Thanks, Misquits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lorelai wrote that entire thing out.
I did. I actually wrote that entire. By the way, wait, where is it? Where's the...
That is fun.
Honey, where's my sneezes?
I don't have it enabled at the moment.
Because we actually have as a redeem.
I'm gonna boot up some Dead by
One of
Daylight.
my sneezes, but it's one of the cute sneezes. Does anybody wish to play Dead by Daylight with Sagril? We can open it to chat.
Oh, Dad,
Yeah,
I see the light at the end of the tunnel.
I have been doing multi-sneezes since I was 8. Holy fuck, that's like... That's 30 years. God damn.
Dude, I rarely get
31
that.
to be exact.
Okay.
I rarely get that blessing of like just double sneezing, and whenever I do, people just like, you sound like a fucking pup. You sound like a dog, dude.
Dude, the
It's
most
like
I've sneezed in a
sneezing.
row. The most I've sneezed in a row was 17 times, and I had to go take painkillers because, oh god, that hurt.
Oh no.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fair, Oros.
I would, but it's already late for me. Yeah, no, that's fine, Oros. Like, if you need a rest, go rest. Take care of yourselves, please. I would rather you. I should be heading to bed already, but I'm Asta and hate leaving something when I'm making progression. You know, I know that feeling. I know that feeling deeply.
That's fair. And if you would like to stay here and...
Yeah, I was about to say, you're welcome to stay here, hang out with us, have fun, right? Just make sure you are taking care of yourself. You are also hydrating as well, just like I will tell all of my friends, like they're fucked up Tamagotchis.
That's messed up.
Am I wrong, though?
He's out of line, but he's right.
I mean, if you would like to stay here and listen to Sagril's nice and nice voice.
His ASMR voice at 11 in the night. Hey guys, welcome to my SMR. Today we're gonna get killed by Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Week.
Well.
Joining our guest is Springtrap.
But yeah, basically the same thing. Oh, definitely. It is
Honey,
very
honey.
similar.
Oh.
We do need to set that 5-minute timer real quick.
I can do that for
Oh.
you.
Wrong button.
I got it.
Thank you, love.
Really only 5 minutes? I thought it was 15 for Altered Voice.
It's supposed to be 5. Does it say 15?
Okay. Aw, it is only 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's mostly because, due to our community's deep love of sometimes tormenting me, they like to get me
Listen,
squeaky.
it's funny. Listen, it's funny.
You mean when you sound like Elmo or Stitch?
Yeah, they love doing that to me. Grab my
I'm
free
usually
gift.
the one that does it.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm sorry, how many blood points was that?
250,000.
Alright.
I don't play killer very often, so you know what? Since we don't have anyone to play with at this moment, let's start.
I don't play killer often, but when I do, I get flashed.
Yeah, I know, right? That is a very common occurrence for me. And I know.
That's why I can't play customs.
You can't play matchmaking.
Sorry. That. Because I have seizures.
Let's just get all of these blood web unlocks done. Get to rank 34 with him. And let's see what I can build. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. Only one generator can become compromised at a time. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster for 50 seconds. Okay.
9.0.
Hey.
So the other ones are Phantom Fear, which is when they look at you, they scream. And exit gates with at least 80% progression regress at a gate of 100%. Oh, that's interesting. Well, if I'm going to build something right now, let's try Phantom Fear.
Excuse me, sorry.
Phantom Fear and Nowhere to Hide.
Alright.
Let's see.
Alright. Where is the, Where are the blood points, sweetie?
They should be the little swirl on the left side for you. Or are you talking about where to acquire them? They're in the shop.
Yeah, that store where?
Yes.
Okay, free gift. There it is.
Yes, Metsu. Pikachu left to go get the milk.
You want me to keep leveling up survivors, sweetie? What the hell is this?
If you don't mind.
Oh, quests.
I don't have nearly enough blood points to justify playing him yet.
Anyone in particular you want me to keep leveling up?
Just keep getting them up to 3, I think is the best way to go at this point.
Anyone in particular? Because I have Michaela at 3.
I do not know, love.
Salem is at...
My love, I don't have an answer. But Lethal Pursuer. So, I think we'll play some Survivor for now. Instead. So, for anyone who's curious about my build that I love bringing when I'm playing by myself, Blast Mine, Flashbang, Head On, and Exaltation is a fun combo.
How so?
So, Blast Mine says, when direct combat isn't an option, you can find ways to strike back. You repair a generator enough, and you can place a trap. When the killer goes to kick the generator, it flashes them in the face and stuns them for a moment.
Beautiful.
Yep. Flashbang is much in the same way. You do a generator long enough, you'll be able to to drop a flashbang behind you as you run and stun the killer as well. Head on, and the timer is up. If you stay in a locker for 3 seconds, you can activate head on, and if you sprint out of a locker, if they're close enough, you can bonk them for 3 seconds. You know?
Oh, that's funny.
And then exaltation says whenever you are stunning a killer with a pallet, upgrades your held item up to the next tier, and then recharges it for 75% of their charges. So if you're clever, you can take in like a toolbox, right? Hold on to that toolbox, and then end up leveling up that toolbox.
Oh.
It's a fun build, but it's also one I also need to hold off on playing for a little while.
Yeah, it sounds very situational.
The other one I like to bring
sounds really fun when it kicks.
The other one I like to bring in this game is Hyperfocus Stakeout with 2 other perks of some sort of synergy. So in this case, Invocation Weaving Spiders to make generators easier to do for all players, and Resilience, because I'll be broken, makes me 9% faster at healing, unhooking, opening the gates, fixing generators. You know?
Oh, shit.
It makes me a very it makes finding the basement early important, because it takes 10% off every generator on the map. Which, since you have 5 generators, is equivalent to half a generator permanently done on the map.
Oh, so that's how it works. That's a friend who
it takes 10% off.
It showed me that.
It literally says it takes up 10% of the max progression required from every generator, and reduces it. So every generator only has to be fixed 90% of the way before it actually counts as completed.
That's hella handy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe no.
The big trade-off about it is that you are permanently injured.
Wait, how and why?
Because you cast a spell. Spells have costs.
Ah, shit. Wait, that's not a spell, that's not magic, that's alchemy.
No.
That's my loft equivalent.
Wait, what?
Aslan 42.
So Easy Cheat could not validate for some reason?
Oh.
The Easy Anti-Cheat could not validate for some reason?
What is that outfit?
Mine outfit?
No, the one that Sable was in.
It's a combination of a couple of them. Yes, Oros is an alchemist. But even magic has costs. That's the thing.
I mean, Ouroboros. Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
But no, in the case of Invocation Weaving Spiders, it is not an alchemical cost. It is effectively blood magic.
Oh God. Dark magic. Wait, what would be the category for the title for casting rune magic? Because I'm very certain it has like its own name.
Hemomancy.
Hemomancy?
That is the like spell work type name for blood magic. With like cryomancy is ice magic, pyromancy is fire. Blood is hemomancy.
What about cryomancy? What
Isn't
would cryomancy be?
Cryomancy?
Wait,
if you're talking about like actual like cryomancers, technically crew fizzled for a second.
Oh, I hear you now.
Yeah, the
Yes,
internet.
it absolutely did.
Yep, the internet fizzled for a minute.
No.
That's probably why Easy Energy had trouble validating.
Yeah. It was funny, I heard Metsu, but I couldn't hear you, honey.
Right, right.
So, yeah.
At first I thought it was me who could hear you guys. I thought I was cutting out.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Did you hear me, Metsu?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, but I heard you.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
But yeah, as a result, you end up in this. Yeah, so anyways, Crewromancy is more the idea of the concept of mixing in your blood into stuff to cast, not using your blood explicitly to cast.
Okay.
So like a little drop of blood into, let's say, a sword to, I don't know, increase its
No.
sharpness or some shit.
We're talking like conceptually. We're talking the idea that a necromancer infusing his undead tainted blood into an ichor of some sort to then control undead and aim to become a lich, right? But a hemomancer is like blood bending in Avatar. Or Dead Man Wonderland, how they use those abilities using blood specifically.
Mm-hmm.
That is...
Dead Man Wonderland, that takes it back.
That's more along the lines of what hemomancy is. But in the case of Dead by Daylight, the invocation... the point of the invocation is... there's not really many ways to actually pay a cost in the realms if we talk purely lore. So as a result, you end up with this unique situation where the only cost is getting injured. So it's blood magic.
Huh.
Person.
Interesting.
I wish the show was done better.
Equivalent for
Dead Man Wonderland. Dead Man Wonderland should have gotten so much more than it actually did.
Yeah, honestly, I agree.
It is a spring trap.
I think it was the suffering. I think
it is William Afton. Springtrap is our killer,
aka Purple Guy, aka Freaky Furry, aka
that means
isn't Springtrap the Foxy?
No, that's just Foxy.
Ow.
I need to.
I don't know like much stuff about Finance of Freddy's or stuff, but like I know, and I do know that there's like a fan theory with like the way the animatronics behave is basically how they died when they were alive.
Just a little quirky, mind you.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a
little quirky. They roam around in the middle of the night. Best don't mind them.
The automatons and Helldivers watching me deploy Freddy Fazbear.
Right.
They ain't ready for this quirkiness.
Yeah, right. A quirked up white boy with a little bit of swag busting it down sexual style or some shit like that.
I wasn't gonna make that cool joke, but yes. No, I love whenever I see Five Nights at Freddy's and Nikkei memes because it's always a joke of can't wait purple guy got putting a child in a robot. It's like, oh, that is fucked, dude.
Wait. Five Nights at Freddy's and Nikkei?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of memes where people are like, call me purple guy, because I'm putting a child in the robot.
Oh my god. Like, okay, I get it now.
Sir, this is a Wendy's? I'm sorry, or sorry, do you have to be introduced to my shenanigans like this? And Aslan, I think.
I
I've seen heard worse baller. I'm not sure, but I feel like I've heard
It's
your
not
name
what I
before.
expected to hear. Let's put it like that. It's not what I expected to hear, Oros.
Oh god. I need it.
Did he quit? Did Springtrap quit?
I was a
Springtrap
child
quit
of
on
the
us.
internet. I was there when the rules were written.
I mean, yeah. Oros, me and Lorelai are literally older than Google. We were there when
literally
some of it
what?
was written.
I'm also older than Google.
Dude, that's not hard. All you have to do is be like 26, 27 years old.
But
yeah.
No, the thing
Exactly.
the thing I'm making jokes about, right, is the fact that, like, I've heard some nonsense. I've heard some nonsense.
Oh my god.
This is funny.
Oh,
This poor
Ashlyn.
killer. This poor killer.
I'm 39.
Oros? Wait, hold on. How old am I?
Oros is my age.
Y'all both are older than Sagrel.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. Math was mathing for a second. I was like, wait a second. Yeah.
Wait,
you just have to be
Oros,
born
you
before
born
98,
98?
basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, or I was doing the math and I was like, wait a second, something. Oh, wait, no, you're probably the year's different. Okay. That's the year Google came out.
I was born the same month and year that Challenger blew up.
Challenger?
The rocket ship that had the teacher in it that
Oh.
Yeah.
when it was going up, it exploded and went into two pieces.
Yeah, it was a critical failure I say it's a critical failure, but it's a
Yeah,
critical
that's a
failure
little
on
more than a
catastrophic
critical
performance.
failure, sweetie. That's a catastrophic failure.
Yeah.
No one survived that one, unfortunately. Well, actually, yeah, no, someone survived it. That would have been
That would be
really
permanent.
bad.
Like, that's permanent trauma, I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Yeah,
is...
pretty much, Oros. Pretty much, yeah.
Is that a spirit?
Does this mean I'm literally the toddler on the VCN?
No, that's a
screen?
chainsaw.
Oh, okay. Wait.
He is.
Oh.
They are way too close to me.
Wait, Oros, what?
Yeah. Hillbilly.
Russia, cop.
Yeah. Yeah. Really? Really?
You getting salty because they found you already?
No, I'm salty because the person was picked up and immediately quit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a dog.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
They sent a lot of dogs into space.
I think
They
they
never
sent
came
dogs,
back.
cats. Yeah, they're still floating up there to this day.
Well, I mean, they do eventually come back.
If gravity says deems it worthy.
I mean, they were the first ones to send a living creature. But I mean, yes. Dude, doesn't mean that I don't agree with him being defined as successful in that manner.
I don't think it was a D.G. Greenwood.
Okay.
But
Because like
yeah,
they
and then
said
in
dogs,
that
they
one of the
said cats, I think
D&D
it's the-
games that Sagrel DM'd for us, he literally made this monstrosity that took all of our space clutter and crap and made itself into like this transformer bullshit.
Hi. Yeah.
That sounds fun. Is that a homebrew? Was that a homebrew? Or...
Yes.
It's not useless knowledge. You have a lot of history knowledge. I have useless knowledge.
I mean, people would
Same
call
here.
that trivia knowledge as well, but
Sagrel's full of a lot of trivia knowledge, both useful and not.
I'm very certain mine is useless information. Because like unless I happen to be in Komodo on Komodo Island, I don't need to know any information about Komodo dragons and how to deal with them.
But that's the thing, right? We call it trivia knowledge for a reason because it is good for trivia, but it also gives you like an insight on what the person likes to learn too.
True.
Although
That's why
I do. Was it Health Channel and Animal Planet were some of my favorite channels, so I guess it's not completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I mean,
and then you have
I mean,
places
my
like
childhood
Casual
was-
Geographic.
Hell yeah.
That guy's fucking amazing.
I love him. I need to watch his
Yeah,
latest videos.
he's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Two of the people have quit. Are you kidding me?
I just love the way he goes to like the way he addresses humor, like, or like the way he dodges any certain words he shouldn't be saying on the like on YouTube and shit. Like I love his wordplay.
The things he calls the animals are just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That too. Yes, the murder guppy.
Yeah, I agree, Oros. Dude, I remember MTV. That was cool.
Oh my god! Y'all remember Ridiculousness?
I remember it.
Okay. Metsu, you're old enough. Do you remember Tom?
Yep.
Cartoon Network.
Tom and Jerry.
No, like Tom from Toonami.
Tom from Cartoon Network. What was the thing called when it was like it was at
Toonami.
night? It was like after dark.
Toonami.
Oh, Toonami.
Oh, that's right, Toonami.
Oh, I thought of it like.
Wasn't
Tom?
Toonami on Cartoon Network though?
Yeah,
Yes,
it was on
but
Cartoon
that
Network late at
cartoon
night.
block was called Toonami.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Tom
Yeah,
never really
you're
went
right.
away.
Tom never really went away, but he changed.
Dude, the incursion. The incursion fucked me up.
Yes. Adult Swim.
Adult Swim had some good stuff. And then they had
Dude,
some
I remember
absolutely
staying up
trippy
till
as hell
midnight
stuff.
to watch
Chicken.
Inuyasha.
True. For me, it was Inuyasha.
Because that's when it was on. It was on at
Yeah.
midnight.
I remember.
Okay, well, he moried one of the bots.
I could only watch Toonami.
It very much was.
When I was at my grandma's house, and I would just wait till my grandma went to bed and just get up and watch TV, very low volume. I practically had to be hugging the TV to be able to watch it without making a noise. And I did
Dude,
that.
I
There were
remember-
so many times.
But
What?
The different iterations
ahead,
of really
Matsu.
drawing posting version
Oh.
Tom? Yeah.
I remember a few times I had to pull a Mission Impossible, and like I would hear the door of my grandma's house door open. And I would just jump off. I would just turn off the TV and just slide like a fucking lizard under my blanket. They never caught me. Like, haha, I succeeded.
I will say this though, like one of the things that made me cry is when I found out Toonami ended for the first time, because the voice of Tom is also Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Wait, really?
Yeah. So when they first did their final send off before Adult Swim purchased them and got them back on the air, his final words to us were "See you later." I think it was along the lines of "See you, Space Cowboys."
yeah, it was
Oh
actually.
my god.
So
Oh wait, I think I did hear that.
it was so
Oh,
cool.
shit.
I'm dead on hook. Or not. The bot actually got me off.
Oh no.
He wasn't gone
Damn,
for
for
long,
the bot
but it
got-
was Steve Bloom. Yeah. Yeah, you hit them trying to get me.
Oh yeah, Metsu.
Hmm?
So to give you an idea of some of the other stuff I used to watch,
Yep.
I thought it was really neat how like there was this one, you know, like they do the roses are red, violets are blue stuff.
Yeah.
No, I'm dead.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I watch a lot of forensic shows. They'll never find you. If that ain't a threat, holy shit.
Yeah, no. Steve Bloom has such a good voice.
He did.
But
Does.
yeah, I'll say this though, like the fact that two of two of the people quit against the hillbilly here is just kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
Just like you guys got
the hillbilly like one of
caught.
the easiest character killers.
It's not. No. I'm gonna be honest with the matchmaking system of this game being as skewed as it is. It's not even a matter that he's an easy killer to. No. He's genuinely a killer that you don't mess with. Almost every killer's like that.
Huh. Every time I hear about Hillbilly with a friend group, they're kind of like,
he's fun.
good,
He's definitely a killer that's fun to play against, but you can't underestimate him.
Is it a killer that you people actively underestimate, and they're like, and it's actually reasonable?
But
no, like they underestimate it, and it turns out it's true.
But like Steve Bloom, while I'm waiting for the matchmaking, right? Steve Bloom is in he's in the new game Date Everything as Abel, right?
Is no way.
Yes, he's in Date Everything.
Oh.
He's in Marvel Rivals as Wolverine and Venom.
Wow.
He's in Transformers 1 as the announcer. He's in he's in a lot. Let's see. He's in Ultraman, he's in Diablo 4, he's in Black Clover, he's in Mermaid's Lament, he's in Star Wars, he's in Star Wars Visions. He's the voice of Neon White from the game Neon White. He's in the Owl House. He's in Guild Wars. He's in... and that's just more of his recent work. That's not even talking his more older work. He's been voicing Wolverine since the original... Yeah, he's been voicing Wolverine forever.
Oh. Nah. I want to see a interaction of Hugh Jackman Wolverine and like any version of his Wolverines just in a room. I would like to see how they interact with each other.
Hugh Jackman meeting Steve Bloom as both as Wolverine would be really funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think didn't they make a reference to that in Deadpool?
Probably.
Because I know they had Mark. I'm sure they've met, but I meant on screen. I think is what you're referring to.
Oh, are you talking about the bit where they get a accurate size comic book Wolverine? It was really short.
Well, no, I was talking for example.
Oh,
sorry. I stopped because I was being chased by the spirit.
Okay. I thought the signal went wonky again. Oh, that'd be funny.
The thing is that she's hunting me hard, and I have to go weave some spiders.
Really, Oros? I didn't know that.
But I do know. I think there was one cartoon of Batman where Mark Hamill was kidnapped by the Joker, and it was basically him talking to himself, with his normal voice versus his Joker voice.
I hope it's from the Batman from 2007. You know, the one where the Joker had to make a Jamaican hairstyle.
Aslan, don't you Tenchi Muyo me? Don't you fucking Tenchi Muyo me?
What the fuck?
Yes, hatching an egg gives you a spaceship. It's perfectly logical by the sense of that show. Oh yeah, no, he does a lot. No, Mark Hamill does a lot. There's a lot of really good voice actors. There are so many. There's so many voice actors that I'm going to be sad when they pass. For example, recently Pik Sun Lim passed. And if you don't know who Pik Sun Lim is, she is the original narrator for Dark Souls 1.
Oh yeah.
The one with that haunting voice as she explained, yes, the undead have the dark sign. Right? Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Like her yeah, she passed recently. And Lorelai and I were like, Lorelai heard me put up what I posted on Twitter. I was already in tears about it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lumi. Thanks, Lumi.
What happened?
He said beep.
Uh,
I'm waiting for it.
Nell's invitation's about to show up.
Yeah, I know, right?
There it is.
And
Oh,
there's
no,
pipe.
pipe blunt. Pipe blunt.
Alright.
Oh, nice respawn.
Yeah, I have a little respawn animation and everything too. It's
Is
great.
there somebody behind you?
No.
It's me, Barry. I did it. I was standing right behind you.
It was me, Barry. A lot of the older VAs for like One Piece have passed. It hurts having to watch and know it. Well, yeah.
What's crazy is I've never played a soft game like full completely. So now that I know
That's
this,
fine.
I know for a fact that
It's just
when
so
I play
old of a show.
Dark Souls 1, I'll be saluting.
Yep, take me to the basement, that's fine. It wastes your time further.
Why does the killer look like
It's the spirit.
Hashi
Hey,
yeah,
Pirata.
she looks like Hashi.
Thank you,
I
Pirata.
can't get that name right. The yokai that's her entire Japanese name just means 8 foot tall.
Oh,
I forgot her name.
Oh god, I know who you're talking about.
Hashi something.
Oh god, her name is right on the tip of my tongue.
Same. Funny enough, the first time I heard about that shit, my YouTube was auto playing creepypastas, and it's like, oh god, that's.
She's not even that bad compared to a lot of the others in that category. I can heal you.
Mouth woman. Because Slit Mouth Woman is kind of scary. I'm not gonna go with you. Because like their only escape is by being sarcastic and be like, "What? Am I pretty?" And then just immediately run the moment she gets confused. Like,
well, that's a problem. You know,
the problem.
You want to leave me
alone? They
alone?
don't tell you how far you have to run to get away from her. They just tell
You will
just
have put me on the same hook twice. Come on. The other person used me as bait. I'm annoyed by that.
Now, one yokai I never want to run into in Japan is Turbo Granny. I don't want to run into Turbo Granny.
Dude, what makes me giggle so much is Turbo Granny's voice actor in English. It's just Rita Repulsa.
I love it. It's so good.
Yep.
Like, dude, you cannot tell me the voice actress was having the fun when she read that first line she had to say in the first episode. What was it? It was like, I'll let you suckle my teeth if you let me gobble your dong.
Yeah, right? That's exactly it.
I fucking died, dude. You know
Lady,
that
I'm already on. Lady, I'm already on 2 hooks. Come on. Alright, I see how it is. Well, I'm dead. I've done what I can for this team.
Hearing Luffy like that was quite a thing. Yeah, I forgot. Because was it the English? The English voice actor is Luffy's voice actor.
I think yeah. I think the other thing, right? There's some nonsense that happens.
Yeah. I need to finish it. I got to like episode 6 and I stopped watching it.
The Japanese VA was not sure about the EN, right?
Tell that to the internet who found that extremely funny. but I still find it very amusing that like 2 weeks that literally Dandadan had a Demon Slayer moment. Because Dandadan 2 weeks after the show finished, they announced season 2.
Yeah.
Even yeah, like I thought that was amusing. And then Demon Slayer, and then in the case of Demon Slayer, it was like not even a week after the last episode aired, and they were like, "Oh yeah, movie."
Well, yeah, but you
Season
have to
2
understand that they were setting that up for some time at that point, you know?
Yeah, I think it was like around the halfway, because how long does it take a season for an anime to fully air? Like 4 months, depending
if
on
we talk a full,
depending on
if we talk like a 12 episode, it usually takes about 12 weeks, so about 3 months.
3 months, and then a full 25. That's I would say double, so 6 months.
Yeah, it's about 6 months. And that's if you're watching, if it
Yeah,
is releasing on every week on time, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know Apothecary
'cause
Diaries, where me and Lorelai are, like, jonesing for season 2, episode 23, because we haven't received it yet. You know?
Yeah, I need to watch Apothecary. I need to watch it. I have a
you
friend
totally
who
should.
fangirls over that. Yeah. Yeah, I got a handful of animes I'm currently watching. I was watching Veratatas, I think it's called, with Ryan and Executioner in the server.
Durarara?
No. Oh god, dude, that's awesome. No, it was Arurata. Something like that. It's the anime where it's like this dude with an eye patch, he has like a vampire girl around.
I have no idea what you're talking about now.
Yeah. It's one of those anime isekai animes that kind of right now. I'm also yesterday. Was it? Yeah, yesterday I literally benchmarked like an 80% an eighth of.
Ari Fureta? Is Oro saying it's Ari Fureta?
Let me check. Let me fact check. Yep, that one. Ari Fureta.
I don't think I've watched that yet.
It's an interesting start, but it gets a little bit fan servicey at like episode 3.
Fair.
Which is just a warning.
Mm-hmm.
But it has an I like the concept of the anime, even though the MC is at times he's just a bit of an edgelord, but in a good way.
There's an anime I need to sit down and I want to see another season of.
Which one?
Shield Girl. I call it Shield Girl, but her name is I put all my points into defense so I won't get hurt.
Yeah. Dude, I was watching. That's the anime I was watching with a friend. We literally finished season 1 today. We were watching 2 episodes while I was on my.
Oh no! I think I've seen the first 3 seasons with Lorelai. It's just I'm waiting for more.
Yes,
Maple is so silly as a hero.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna casually eat the Hydra. You're going to what?
You're going to what? It tastes bitter. Poison drips on it. Tastes
right?
Awesome. Like, bro.
Oh, it's an Oni.
And then like.
That's unfortunate for me.
And like 7 episodes later, she does the same thing. This time, literally eating a fucking demon, who, mind you, looks like Beelzebub from the Bible.
Right.
It's like, all right, well, I got eaten. Guess I'll eat my way out of here. Like, what?
Guess I'll die.
Literally tried to pull a chest burster on the demon. What?
A friend recommended an anime to watch a while back, and I binge watch the whole thing. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's a problem. Well, I stopped what I could of him.
Which one is it?
It's the Oni, or the killer.
Oh.
And I don't think he realized the basement was right there.
if I were to ever play it, I want to play the Oni.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes sense.
We need Femt to be a legit menace. I don't know who you're talking about. I've never actually watched Blood Blockade Battlefront.
Blockade? I feel like I've heard that before. Hold on.
I've heard of it. I
Battlefront?
just haven't actually watched it. There have been so much anime that has come out.
Oh! Yeah, that one.
We need to rectify that. Bump of
Yeah,
Chicken? I love Bump of
it.
Chicken. I love Bump of Chicken Oros.
Yeah, I forgot about this anime. It's it has really good animation and fight choreography. This should. I never saw the anime, but I saw like bits of it from a friend, and it's like, oh god, these fighting choreographies are crazy. Like I literally thought the anime was made by Studio Trigger. I think it is Studio Trigger made. Let me see who made. Animation. I'm very certain it was Studio Trigger. Oh, Studio Bones made it. Okay, they're also pretty. They're also really good.
I saw him go raging off the other direction. Come on.
New Europe, but supernatural. Yeah, that tracks.
I'll be honest, this is 2 games in a row that it's been the worst for me to be injured.
Oh, because Oni has that blood tracking thing going on?
Yeah, and then also the spirit, while she's invisible, can see your blood very clearly.
Oh yeah, they also made Assassination Classic. I never finished that one. I need to rewatch it. I was hooked on it. It's just like, I have a weird habit of my friends recommend me an anime to pay much attention to it until I actually give it 1 episode. I'm like, alright, this show's good.
With most anime, I'll give it like 2 to 3 episodes to really try to get me. And after that point, I will either say, hey, you know what, it's not for me. Or I'll give it maybe an extra episode if it's like, hey, you know, there's a big episode that happens right at the end of it, right? But like, a comparison of me breaking my own rule to genuinely try getting into it is One Piece. I can't get. I tried 30 episodes of One Piece. I cannot get into One Piece.
What about the live action?
I couldn't do it either. It's One Piece.
Really? Huh.
And it's not even like, oh, well, it's a slow start. But it's like... And I've said this before on stream a couple different times. My biggest complaint about, like, One Piece is when you make a character whose abilities are meant to be kind of wacky. Why can't he float? He's human still at the end of the day.
I think it was something. I think if I remember correctly, the reason why people who consume
I can tell you that people have explained to me multiple times, and it boils down, but it's magic, and I'm like, I didn't say swim, I said float.
I guess the concept of an individual who has
and then my other complaint is the other complaint that comes up as a result of that then becomes, okay, at that point, if your entire world is water-based, right? Trying to heal you. I understand it's to give you guys like a sense of danger and a sense of stakes. And Oros,
Don't eat the
that's
damn food.
exactly what I get mad about. Is that okay? You've established this rule, and if there's a way to very clearly ignore that rule, then it kills my ability to enjoy that content. Just contextually,
because of its inconsistencies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Dragon Ball falls victim to this a lot, but it often, and most of the time, it kind of boils down to, yeah, they're right. The creator kind of forgot about his own world building.
Oh yeah,
Just
no. That's the
forgot
same
he
reason
can
I
do
fell
that.
out of Dragon Ball as a result, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, also the decanonization of GT killed it for me as well, but that's a whole different discussion, right?
I don't know. Bro, the only thing I know about Dragon Ball was the most exposure I've had to Dragon Ball was up to the Cell arc, and that's it.
The Cell arc is good stuff. Don't get me wrong. The Cell arc is good
Yeah.
stuff. So is the Boo stuff. The Boo arc stuff is actually pretty damn good too.
Oh yeah. I'm so surprised they haven't brought him back. Like, they brought Frieza, cool. Why not Cell? Like the
because
little
Cell
fan
is-
favorite villain.
Well, because the thing is, the one I can tell you on that one a little bit is the fact that Frieza had a methodology and a logic. Cell did not. Cell was just like, I'm just going to destroy everything. I don't care.
That's true.
Whereas Frieza had the idea of making an empire and protecting and having like all of that involved and feeding his own ego, but he's also of the type of character of like, well, I live in this goddamn universe too, so I'm going to protect it as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was essentially one of those like, oh, even villains, even a villain, even the arch enemy have to cooperate for them up bigger threat situation. How many times have we seen that?
I can't find a generator, you stupid crow.
Ooh.
I hate these new AFK crows because they punish you if you can't find a generator. I am working on the gens, you stupid crows. And because of you, I got
know what you
down.
mean, Oro. I know what you mean, Oro. It's just like one of those. It just like some people, like I guess, Psycho is a case here. Oh,
but my point ultimately being is like I tried for 30 episodes to get into like One Piece, and I just nothing stuck. Nothing really got me going. Oh yeah, One Piece over it, you know. And
I got a feeling. Oh, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, but like, it was what I was also watching it when it was showing on Toonami way back when. So it's just like it was a very different framing of things. So
yeah.
But then again, during that same time, we had shows like Prince of Tennis coming on. We had that. I don't know what it is, but like Prince of Tennis was awesome, right?
I don't think I've heard that one.
You know what?
I'm not big on sports anime.
Well, no, neither was I, but it was on Toonami when I was growing up watching it. So it's just like, the Prince of Tennis? Fucking awesome. Right? Oh, you're completely correct in that, Oros.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the first iteration of us getting One Piece.
Oh.
But the thing is, it doesn't get attention grabbing until 60 episodes in. I want to say this only for the purposes of context of why I get so frustrated with One Piece, and if it takes the entirety of Eureka 7 to get attention grabbing, I want to make this clear. If it takes the entirety of Eureka 7 to become interesting,
yeah, no. I'll just do what I do with War. Listen to podcasts to help me understand the world building and shit better.
No.
I'll just do that and then start
Oros, this
fixing one.
conversation has come up a lot of times in the years when they're just like, when someone's discussing One Piece, and I'm just like, okay, whatever, have fun with that, right? And then I get called, well, why don't you like One Piece? Why don't you like One Piece? And I'm like, I couldn't get into it.
I had a friend who gave me a rough time because I couldn't get into Naruto. Like, I can watch it, or like, oh well, it's what's on TV right now. I guess I'll watch it to pass the time.
Oh yeah, and it's really funny. It's in that same vein of like with Naruto. Once it hit Shippuden, like I got through the base Naruto, and I can 100% agree. Right, the Chunin exams is when Naruto really gets good. But I know how far that is.
Is that the one where Gaara's like getting his shit rocked by Lee?
Yes, that's the beginning of the Chunin exam arc. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's towards the beginning of that entire arc. It is, don't get me wrong, Naruto is not bad, it's not great in the beginning. Because there's so much of it focused on flashbacks. Like, it was annoying, right? But, I can tell you, by a description of the episode, what episode of Naruto I left off on. And it's only because I got so tired of Sakura. Right? Because it's like, Sakura, you were... because, okay, so for the context, they're fighting the Akatsuki, right? And Sakura is fighting Sasori, the puppet master dude. Right?
Alright.
Okay. And I'm like, you were trained by Tsunade, you're a medical ninja, you're all of this. Jesus fucking Christ, go for the kill. Please. I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just asking you, please, Sakura. Go for the kill already. You know the target. You are good enough to do this. Just do the thing. This is your moment to be cool enough to be liked on the scale of Sasuke and Naruto. What are you doing? This is why you got replaced with Hinata.
Damn. I mean, true, but honestly, Hinata's better.
This is why when you said I love you to Naruto and it was fake as hell, Naruto turned your ass down. You got super depressed and went with the edgelord.
and oh boy, how that turned out. I mean, she does have a kid, so I guess that worked out.
But like I said, jokes aside, right? Like, Naruto's music is really good. I will give that.
Oh yeah. I made some very memorable side characters like Kakashi, Jiraiya.
Oh yeah, no.
Jiraiya. Killer. What was his name? Killer.
I think it's Killer Bee.
Yeah, I love that guy. Bro literally pulled up, styled on Sasuke in his teenage days, and his posse, who were like an assassin cult or some shit. And Killer Bee just styles on them. He's not fighting them, he's just styling on them. Actually giving them advice on how to be better fighters while he's doing so. Like, damn.
No, but on top of that, comparatively, there's another show that does a lot of the same has a lot of the same fallings as Naruto and One Piece, and that's Bleach, right? Bleach also has this issue where like the first 10, 20 episodes are kind of they're a lot of setup. Right?
Yeah.
But that setup is rewarded when you go into the Soul Society arc, right? But again, these shows were during a time where they wanted to publish those shows so badly and so quickly they made filler. They made filler that wasn't made by the original author. It's the same thing that happened to Full Metal Alchemist, which is why we have the Brotherhood version. Right?
I'm tempted to watch the original Full Metal because it is completely different. I want to know how how much of a lock build it is.
But like, this is what I'm pointing out, right? You have a series of characters that show up and are only brought back because the creator said, "Nuh-uh, I'm making that filler canon."
Yeah.
A perfect example of that is the Bount arc in that, where they're the fake humans, the alchemically synthesized humans. Yeah, creator came back and said, "No, that's canon. You needed to watch the anime to get it."
What?
Yeah, it was anime only content that was supposed to be filler between the end of the Soul Society and all of that, right? And then it ended up being this scenario where the author just went, "Yeah, no, that's canon. Did you watch the anime? If you didn't, you need to go back and watch it."
Bruh.
Yeah. So.
Luminar, what did you?
I like the bounce. But that's a whole nother discussion, right?
I like there's a YouTuber I like watching his shorts. He basically talked about a certain thing that people like request him to do. It goes like, "Well, guys, about that time, and today something." I think you've seen his videos. They're pretty common. Because he'll like basically talk about anything, even if he doesn't, because he actually is a rare individual that knows how to research.
Yeah.
So a lot of his videos lately have been covering about certain shonen animes like One Piece and Bleach. And there's like a bunch of hit stuff I didn't know about Bleach. The way of certain individuals' abilities work.
Yeah.
Because again, I never seen Bleach. I just kind of know. I just know my information about Tommy, and even then, it's not much, or it doesn't elaborate too much. And it's like, wait, what?
But
basically manipulate reality and shit.
But the thing I'm kind of getting at, right, is, oh god, he has Hex Devour Hope. That's not good.
Run.
I will say, like I said, Bleach has a lot of filler. But I think that's a good example of how those shows were formed due to the time frame in which all three of them started releasing. You know, Naruto had its issues, it has a lot of filler. Bleach has a lot of issues, lots of filler. Just because there was more show being made than there was content at those times.
Yeah.
And so as a result, you have this unique scenario where all three of these shows suffer those same issues.
The thing about it is that because of that era, it showed how a lot of anime, they try to avoid putting filler. Even filler episodes that were written by the writer try to avoid making filler episodes. Like some animes that really have each episodes and shit like that, which, it's supposed to be fan service, actual filler. Even they try to put a little story into it. Like, I watched Imminence of the Shadows with Ryan and Executioner. Even the show is still dumb. It does not seriously, but that's why the show was so amusing to watch. Even when there's like world building, it doesn't take itself seriously.
The thing is,
but like it's in
I
a
will
good
say
way.
this though, contextually, most fillers only done because they don't have enough content to catch up to the source material. Though One Piece has it, even though it's not a lot. Yeah. The thing is that I will actually use an example of a show that has filler content, but it isn't actually filler. And it's Eureka 7, actually. There are a number of times where there are these downtime, goofy-ass episodes that don't make sense outside of just the context of this is day-to-day life, right? That's the only context they exist in. But the entire point of it is for you to see these characters in a non. Oh my god, really, Springtrap?
In a non-action or survival situation.
Yeah, a non-fighting, non-life or death. Yeah. Well, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead on Hook right now.
I remember I watched like maybe 3 random episodes of Eureka 7 back when I think it was when Crunchyroll had a TV channel.
Mm-hmm. I know it's on Hulu now, but I would like to remind everybody the only thing that is canon to Eureka 7 is Eureka 7 the original show. Any extended content is non-canon because it's fucking shit. Oh my god.
That came out. I felt that. I felt your soul. And I felt it. I'm certain I could tell your.
Oh god.
That's out.
No, you want to know how much my soul dies thinking about the extended universe of Eureka 7?
Oh boy. This is a rabbit hole I might.
No, it's not a rabbit hole, it's a surface level thing. They made the original show. Right? They made the original show. It's good, right? The radio dramas that showed up after the fact didn't make sense, no matter where you tried to place them in the timeline.
Alright.
Okay, well, then you try to insert the games, which have their own stories, by the way, that are supposed to be canon to the timeline. Doesn't make sense. Right?
Oh. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
And not to mention, and I want to make this clear, it's also including the fact that all of this is in consideration of everything that happened around it as well. Right?
Oh.
And this is including like 3 games, right? It's it's also counting the films, right? All of this, and I want to make this clear, right? All of these are supposed to be canon simultaneously. Let me repeat that. Simultaneously canon.
Oh dear.
There are active contradictions in their own canon.
Oh.
Right?
I see the issue now.
Mm-hmm. No. And you want to know why there's an active contradiction in their own canon? AO.
What? AO?
AO. So they have a sequel series called Eureka 7 AO that happens in an alternate universe. Why is this important? Because apparently, during the time a certain character disappears from the world as we know it, they appear in this alternate world and get helped by this character. Do you know who this character, the main character of AO is?
Is it that kid?
It's the child of the main characters from the first one, yes.
Okay.
And because of the presence of this consistency issue, somehow he's alive before his own birth in the main timeline when the family gets teleported to this alternate universe towards the end of the series. At the beginning of this alternate universe, and somehow the mecha that they use that was excavated in the show and research and going, what's this? And led to the research of all the technology on the world that they use today in the show. Because of this timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly alternate universe bullshit, the version of the Nirvash, the ship that the mecha, technically gets upgraded going into the alternate universe. And then because the alternate universe runs time in reverse parallel to our main universe, when it teleports back in, it finds itself inside a body of a fucking mountain that hasn't been mined out yet in our main universe, which then allows them to be excavated, which causes the research to be researched, to then move forward in time, to go back to the time point that you meet in the alternate universe, to go back.
Bro, I've
read so bad.
Stories. bro, I read time. I read games and I read games and
Ah,
shit that have better timeline explanations than this shit. What the fuck? Like, this is why I don't fuck with time traveling stories.
like
It's so wonky,
I want to
dude.
make this clear.
I
I want to make this clear, right? I love base Eureka 7. Okay? Base
nothing is
Eureka
worth
7
repeating
is good.
Evangelion.
Okay? The problem is following that is the fact that you have everything that happens after, including Eureka 7 Alternative. And I call it alternative, but I think it's supposed to be high evolution or some shit like that. Right?
Yeah.
High evolution is a rewriting and expansion of the original series that changes some very important bits about characters' lives and stories at the beginning of the show to such a degree that it completely changes the context of the show. It's so bad. And no, Oros, I'm going to give you credit where credit is due. Evangelion's bullshit is a whole bag worse. But I'm
No, I
not
just found
so
I just found it
deeply
funny.
attached to Eureka. I'm not so deeply attached to Evangelion to be like willing to defend or disparage your statement because you're completely correct. Right? But with Eureka 7, it's such. Oh. With Eureka 7 specifically, it is so deeply ingrained in my psyche about these characters and how much they are a found family and how much I respect some of these characters and the realism of them. Even if you could call the writing mediocre, they feel like real people. It's such a disrespect. Because unlike enabling sexual assault and Deus Ex Machina rescuing to explain someone's psyche through the artist's mind, or saying basically humanity deserves to suffer and they have to just choose to be better. But if they don't choose to be better, they just get to remain as a pile of unsentient muck. Or they have to choose to return to a world that's so vastly destroyed that any attempt to change it is not worthwhile. But that's being better. I can't. I can't even start. I can't even touch or defend. You're right. I like Evangelion because it's so bullshit.
This I never watched Evangelion, dude. So, I forgot what was
Base and I'm gonna say this: if you're taking out the movies and you're leaving it just the show, it's already weird enough. It's fine. But when you mix in the movies technically as timeline looping nonsense, that every single time it's looped through, it's explained differently. It's bad.
Yeesh.
Right. Oh, and no. Oros, you were completely correct. The Ian voice acting of Eureka 7 is very, very hammy. I'm not gonna lie about that. But I think that adds to that kind of early 2000s grimy, grungy feeling of the anime that it's supposed to be referencing. It's supposed to be like. Right? I love the hammy acting of Eureka 7's English voice acting. Right? And on top, but my last tiny little bit about Eureka 7 specifically, and the thing that pisses me off why they let this happen. Studio Bones is the one responsible for Eureka 7. They put Tomoki Kyoda in charge of High Evolution.
Why do I get a feeling that's a controversial individual.
No. It's not even that he's controversial. He openly stated years ago that if not for Eureka 7, his show would have been made.
So he was actively sabotaged it.
When he was put in charge of the High Evolution remake of it. So he actively sabotaged it, made sure it went through deceptive marketing, made sure it wasn't well advertised, and then on top of that, fucked the show.
Jesus Christ. It's like imagine a different studio, or like someone put someone in anime and then let's fuck. Like, all right, let's fuck this up. Yeah, we gotta make that Boku no Pico remake peak, so we're gonna sabotage Fate.
Right?
What? And the worst part is, I'm very certain whatever I fixated to make sure Eureka 7 was asked to begin with. I am certain it was. Oh Jesus!
Like
bro, imagine if this shit happens to Fate Strange Fate. So actually, no, that's at this point.
That's the problem here, right?
Deadline.
And that's my complaint, right?
Yeah.
That's my complaint. Like, you literally let this dude do this to the show. Like, I can't defend it, right?
Yeah, I honestly, Oral, I agree. That sounds like
it's pretty criminal, but it was allowed to happen. That's the thing. It was allowed to happen.
Gotta love that marketing.
Oh, come on. Oh, thank you.
Dude, I hope they make a Fate Redline anime adaptation.
Oh, I would love that too. I'm sorry. I'm getting my breath caught up a little bit now that I
You're fine.
You did not heal at all, did you?
Oh dear. But like, I read maybe the first two volumes of Fate Redline.
No one leaves projects unmoderated, right? It's not even a matter of leaving it unmoderated at that point, right? It's the matter of... It's the matter of he actively said he hated the show a long time ago before he ever took over High Evolution.
That's fucked up because when someone gets put in charge of making like an anime so well received, like I don't know, Demon Slayer, One Piece within the last few years, because holy shit, I've seen
and see, that's the thing, right?
I've seen Loki.
You just made sure that, and like the other problem is that on top of that, right? It's all of this is combined in the fact that you have a show that actively had a very specific message and a very specific art, and we're all fucked. Oh jeez. Okay.
Oh.
We're all downed.
Then you can crawl into
Well, the thing is, there's no hatch spawned yet.
Oh.
Hey, bud, just.
Well, I believe in the 2% hook. I believe in 2% hook. Let's go.
It's first hook, but it's still the point of like sci-fi got taken over by a guy who didn't like the science fiction turn it into sci-fi wanted to be wrestling. Yes.
Oh god, don't
That's
mind
actively
that.
what happened. That's actively what happened, Oros.
Yeah. God, that channel was a fever.
Mm-hmm.
Because like it was essentially a TV channel for bootleg movies.
In a sense, yeah.
Because I remember, yeah, because every time I go there to broadcasting, they were just like these really crappy movies, and a lot of times, let's say some monster or something, or like do the same shot, eat it, but they would just either edit to make it look like it's night, or revert or mirror the effect. It's like, what the fuck? I remember there was one I tried one for like 20 minutes, and it was like it's like these like seals or some shit that, and the scientist like it was basically Jurassic bad because he had like these velociraptors running around the island that for some reason could just tank bullets, and you can see like chunks of flesh falling off. Oh, they weren't even bothered. They weren't even phased. It's like, what the fuck?
Hi.
And I love that they.
Are you gonna kill me, or are you gonna let me get the hatch? Because I actually stayed, right?
Because like, the one thing I'll give it credit for is that they tried to explain why the unbothered by the seals like attempt at shooting them. It's like, oh
Okay,
yeah, they
yeah,
have
you're
no
gonna be that kind of player. Okay. Watch that, but they did have one really good indie movie film, Splinter. Yeah. Also, Sci-Fi also was one of the only places. Sci-Fi and TNT, I think, were the only two places that played a movie called Kingdom Hospital. A movie, well, it wasn't a movie, but it was a mini-series. But it was a series called Kingdom Hospital, by Stephen King.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
this might be good.
Oh no, it was
it's
great.
Stephen King. He's really good.
Oh, well, see, the thing is, in classic Stephen King fashion, for his miniseries, they don't make a lot of sense on the surface, right?
Yep.
I will tell you that wholeheartedly. A lot of them don't make sense on the surface.
Oh yeah, they never do.
They never do. But when you say, hey, there's a hospital built on the site of a massive mill fire from the early 1900s, and a little girl with a bell who rings for people's deaths haunts this hospital, and the hospital is being physically damaged at the very foundation by all the bad energy from it. And it's up to a grandma who's a psychic, a doctor who believes in there's more forces beyond this world, and fucking Anubis to save it. It sounds weird,
Anubis,
but it's
like
Anubis, the god of death. Yes.
The Egyptian god.
Yeah, the Egyptian god of death. Yes. Who takes on the form of an anteater because the little girl with the bell can't say his name correctly, so she calls him Antibus. It's so cute.
Okay, that's funny. Why do I imagine just the anteater trying to talk with English, and I just see
no. His first introduction is a pun that goes absolutely delicious as he's licking ants off of one of the main character's bodies. It's so. Oh my god. Oh, Eureka!
So
yeah,
dope,
Eureka.
like
the
it.
show got messed up so badly by it. But no, okay, hold on. The opening episode has a song called "Red Dragon Tattoo" played in it by Fountains of Wayne. It's so I love, because of that show, I love the song, but it used to be a yearly thing where every October I'd watch it with my human mother and my human brothers. And we'd watch this like 12 over like a week. We'd watch a couple episodes each day because it's like 12 or 16 episodes long, but each episode's like an hour to an hour and a half long. I mean, it's Stephen King. What did you expect, right? Goodbye, Mr.
I love that I love that we have this. I love how we have this this silver where. Yeah, Stephen King, that tracks.
Yep.
It's like, who made this plot story? It's so ridiculous. Stephen King.
Well, like the thing is,
Carry on.
even considering that, right? Stephen King's work on that show, he shows up in the fucking show. He's a fucking character in the show.
Because
it's so funny.
It's Stephen King. He's him.
No, and it's even funnier is that he plays the character who's skeptical of everything. He's the toxic positivity super skeptic of the show. It's so funny.
I love that.
It's so great.
I need to watch this show now. I need to watch it. It sounds great.
The thing is that it's very, very hard to find. I would have to see if I...
Classic Stephen King fashion.
It's a classic, right? I would have to see if I could sail the high seas to find it again. Because at one point I did have it on a YouTube playlist that had Spanish subs on it. Stephen King is a very cosmic horror kind of writer. He is, but he also made 2 of my favorite book series that I need to go see if they ever finished. Odd Thomas and I, Frankenstein.
Wasn't he the one who...
He's also the same person behind it, yes.
I Have No Voice and I Must Scream.
No, he is not the one who wrote I Have No Voice and Must Scream. But he is the one behind Pennywise the Clown.
Oh, yeah.
He's also behind, like, The Dark Tower. He's behind a lot of, like, iconic horror stories.
Mm-hmm. I love how we all have, like, this... Oh, do you guys see the movie?
The Mist was very good. I liked The Mist a lot.
I like the movie, yeah. I'm not big on books. Like, if I go on my way to read a book, it has to be really good.
Well, like, the thing... Okay, so I will tell you this. If you are interested in, like, Frankenstein-related stuff... I, Frankenstein would be a really fun story for you. Right?
How about the tower? I've heard bits of it, but I don't know.
Oh, we have the night. Yeah. I didn't even know that until just now.
Oh. That's terrifying. And I had a few...
And the other one, if you like kind of like the old school, like, psychic murder mysteries, like, you know... Hi, Mr. Knight. How you feeling, bud?
How are thou maidens? Oh, you have no maidens. It sounds like you're going on a killing spree, you bastard.
It had a huge impactful twist ending, yeah. I, Frankenstein, like I said, it was very... If you're into Victor Frankenstein and the repercussions of it in a modern day sense, it's fun. Odd Thomas is murder mystery, like 101 kind of stuff, except the main character can see ghosts. And my heart hurts from the ending of the first book.
So
very classic Ghost Whisperer vibes, yeah.
Huh.
Like the ending. I will say this: if the ending of Odd Thomas 1 hurt me so badly, and I don't mean just like hurt me like, oh, that's sad. Oh, like
it mentally affected you.
Considering when I read it, yeah, it did.
Like, were you in your teens when you read it?
I've talked about this on stream a couple times before, but I had a relationship where I was deeply in love with somebody, and unfortunately, they died in my arms.
Alright.
So reading that book during that headspace at that time was not good with that ending. Hello there, Zombie Dean. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? My name is Sago. If you haven't met me before, I am a Fae, and this is the Cafe d'Arcadian, one of 2 owners. Red Rose, Langoliers, Thinner, Misery, The Shining. I didn't want to bring up his good ones. And when I say that as a joke.
I never.
like it's
funny
hard
enough,
to it's hard to well, that's a problem. Well,
I've never seen The Shining. I know
you've
it's a
never
good movie,
seen
but
The Shining. That's interesting.
yeah.
Well, let me shut you out while
The
I'm
thing
down on
is-
the ground, Zombie Dean.
The thing is, when I was a child, I was easily scared by anything, so it didn't take much for me to get scared.
Oh, the
Like-
movie aged
Right.
so poorly.
Oh, I know that. I know that now. Like, I know I had a few relatives that watched it a few years ago, and they told me, yeah, that movie did not age well.
No, it did not.
I mean,
it didn't. In fact, I
No.
would have kind of rather they redid The Shining rather than it.
yeah. And then turn into a franchise. Why?
Well, it was okay.
Cool.
So you have
Why?
to realize. I will say this for your benefit, Metsu. It is such a long book that it had to take 2 movies to tell it the first time.
Like the original It movies?
Yeah.
Or like the modern?
It part 1 and
okay.
It part 2, the original movies, still didn't encompass the entire story.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, surprisingly, the modern movies are doing a very good job at the technical sides of it, even if it's not 100% accurate.
I think there's like 3 movies.
Yeah.
4.
But, I'm sorry, Dean. Please, by the way, make sure you are taking care of yourself. Thank you for rating us. I want to make sure you are you had a good stream. You make sure that you have food in your stomach, get some hydration, get some rest. If you want to watch the original, at the ending of the movie is just a bunch of grown-ups beating up a cosmic creature like a tipped-over cow. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it was not good for the ending of the show, or the end of the movie.
Or why did you just explain the entire premise of Bloodborne like that?
No. No, but
I mean, that's really how it starts. A bunch of college students found an primordial being, and they just beat the shit out of it until it died.
I wanted to make sure I at
Bloodborne
least gave you some recognition for rating us. Thank you so much again, Zombie Dean. But, yeah. I will say this, I would have loved to see Langoliers, or any of those... Oh, jeez. That's a problem.
A big problem.
I forget he's the fast one. I haven't played Kit Knight in so long. I'm pretty much dead on Hook. That's unfortunate. Something that has aged well, Salem's Lot. Salem's Lot has aged so good. I'll say that much, right?
No, no, you wanna see? You wanna hear a movie that aged amazingly nowadays?
Which one?
Small Soldiers.
Okay. Setting aside the choice of... Setting aside the choice of movies there, Langoliers is very weird. My whole point about Langoliers could be redone really well in the modern day. I think because you could graphically make it have more sense done to it. But it would be a very hard movie to remake now. I'm just stretching a little bit. There we go.
I mean, Cyberport does the purposes. I could have said it.
I mean, Salem's Lot is also a very good movie that just... It did age... movie and book, it aged really well. It just... I will say... The new movie did not... The new version of Salem's Lot did not do well. And I think it's mostly because it wasn't faithful.
Yeah, I figured.
And see, that's one of the things I will say this about Stephen King movies. You need to try to be as faithful as you can with the adaptations. Or don't bother.
Yeah.
Because otherwise...
Granted.
Alright, Oros, you have a good night. Make sure you have fun.
Yeah, go get
Yeah,
press
I know
file.
you stayed up extra late to chat and hang out with us. I was considering
Oh, shit,
watching
is
that
it
because
in
my
Europe?
zombie loved. Yeah, saw the reviews. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? There's a lot of with a lot of the modern incarnations of Stephen King's work. I think there's too much of the director trying to be, well, here's my twist on it, and it's like, no, you don't need to put you in. This is if you wanted to
We don't
put
want to
you
know
in your
your
story.
version. Yeah, we don't want to see your plugin.
I want to see
want
how
to see
you.
their origin.
So my point on that was like I want to see how you present it. I don't want to see your plot. If you're going to do a Stephen King work, I'm coming for Stephen King, right?
I mean, you can argue that's really what pretty much all movies nowadays are based on books or something. What they're supposed to do. Like, we want to see what you can do. We don't want to know what shit you can shove in there and hope it works.
It's why I don't like. Oh, so okay, because of that axe marker, we have a spring trap. Okay, I probably will change builds after this because it seems like this invocation spot run a build is just getting me killed left and right now.
Like, not like I don't want to be controversial when I say it, but like look at the Disney film live action film past year. Actually, since they started doing live action films, they're not great. But then you look at the How to Train Your Dragon live action, and oh my god, it slaps.
Well,
they only did very minor changes.
Oh, let me just use How You Train Your Dragon as a comparison, right? How to Train Your Dragon was a book that was told as a story for the author's kids. Like, I hate to say it.
It's
really small. But do you know what the movie
and
did?
The movies are way better.
No. The original movie, what it did was they built it off the original story as it was told and consulted the author. Like, hey, does this look good? Does this sound right? Does this seem appropriate how this would have presented in your mind? When you consult the author on their books for the movies, your movies do so much better.
Oh yeah, they do.
Or if you know the material so deeply that you do it justice, even if it can't always come out one-to-one, i.e. Lord of the Rings with Peter Jackson and Ian McKellen. Oh, rest in peace, Ian McKellen, but like...
Amen.
Dude, Ian McKellen knew Tolkien. Did you know that? He knew Tolkien personally.
No. Wait, can you laugh? Wait, I don't know.
Ian McKellen.
He went to someone.
He knew Tolkien, like the creator of. He knew the creator of Lord of the Rings, right? And so he knew him well enough to go, no, that's not how this worked, right? Christopher Lee, I said Ian McKellen, and I meant Christopher Lee this entire time. My brain is not working 100% right now. But then again, I'm also trying to run for my life in Dead by Daylight and participate.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to multi-class in 3 different ways.
Yeah, no, Christopher Lee. Thank you. The voice of Saruman. But so the fact is that you had somebody who was an active member of like that circle, knew the content, knew the author enough to go, yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. It's the same reason why I got like mad at The Witcher, for example. The Witcher did not consult with the author. They didn't actually do the story correctly. Like season 2, they changed something. That's the same reason. So like when it comes to Stephen King material, you get Stephen King on board, and you will do well. And from what I understand, Salem's Lot, like the new version, the 2024 version of the movie, bluntly did not consult Stephen King. They just didn't. Meanwhile, the It movies were constantly going, "Hey, Stephen, how does this look? How does this feel? Does this feel more in line with Pennywise, or at least how Pennywise was not displayed during the original run?" Right?
Damn, it's almost like you're respecting the original story and author.
Alright. Also, it sounds like your microphone is dying a little bit, Metsu.
Oh, I'm standing between the fan. It's kind of hot here.
Fair enough, yeah. So,
Hold
like,
on, let me just all right.
Just contextually, like, you have this unique scenario where you have two very good examples of Stephen King's work being done, and one being wildly successful, because they, talked to the artist.
Mm-hmm.
And the other, it's Glitch Trap. Hi, Glitch Trap. How you doing?
It's kind of like it's not the exact scenario, but you know how when the Detective Pikachu movie came out, that they wanted to be as accurate to the creature's original design. Mm-hmm. They hired some dude online that made realistic art of Pokemon, and they got him to like, hey man, we'll pay you big if you do this. Like, all right. Look at that.
But he did good work, though. I'm not gonna lie. Even though the Detective Pikachu movie is nowhere even remotely related to the actual Detective Pikachu game.
Oh no, it's not. But it's rather like it's almost like created literally Detective Pikachu wasn't that great from what I've been told who played it. It's like, oh yeah, it's a kid's game of
Wow, I'm getting focused out of this game.
But with Pokemon. So they just make it a little bit more. Let's just tweak it a bit to make it more older audience, because I guess they knew for a fact that most people are gonna watch the movie. Long-time fans. I think Ryan Reynolds even mentioned that. He's like, he knew. I think in an interview, I think he said it's like, yeah, he was aware that older audiences were gonna go watch it because of it. Also, shout out to Ryan Reynolds. That man, whenever he gets to participate in a project, he tries to be as respectful to the original.
I'm dead. I'm just dead in this front.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no. You're gonna. Yeah, dude, just
God,
fit
that
us through,
costume
please.
is terrifying. That costume is that's gonna.
Well, that's the one he uses in Security Breach. You know that, right?
No.
That style is called Glitch Trap.
Oh.
So it's based on the original, apparently supposed to be the original Springtrap suit that was like the padded one. Yep. So.
Huh. I think I've never played a Final Fantasy games, but I have thought about playing them for Halloween season, on stream.
I think it would be a fun adventure.
When I start. Yeah. Yes, I have a list of horror games I already stream. Little Nightmares. Shit, I can't remember right now, but it's on my Steam list. It's on my Switch list. Resident Evil 4. It's not exactly a horror, but hey, it's in the horror category, so actually, let me look. Let me look at my Steam.
I know I had some customizations I wanted to dink around with a little bit on one character or another.
The Quarry is one. Let's see.
bit of advice. Good grief.
Not right.
Yeah, I'll use Laura. Why not, right?
There's a wish list. Here it is.
No, I was just saying I'm gonna switch over to Laura Croft with my Blastmine build. But as a result, yeah, you have this. I love when the movies actually actively engage with your movies and with their authors and everything. But it's so disappointing to see when they just don't. I don't know how to say it. When they don't try to be honest. I think that's the best way to explain it. You know? Is if they're not honest to the material they're referencing. I think this will be my last game for the night. Oh. I'm just putting my plate and stuff from munching earlier into the thing.
Yeah, you're so tired.
Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, go back to the Poke Rogue for shinies. I'm probably going to be playing some
wrong.
Poke Rogue in bed tonight. Like, on my phone.
My boy. Be playing them Poke Rogues. For the Rogue Pokies.
I mean, the fact that we have shinies and everything is... The shiny event going on for Pride is super cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and so they've been trying to make sure everything is, consistently updated.
Yeah, Nintendo would never.
I've had abysmal luck trying Poke Rogue on phone. Are you keeping it... Okay, so... Bubba, are you playing on Android?
Droid.
Okay, so have you downloaded it as an app when you open it up in your Google Chrome browser? Because that's what I did. You can download Poke Rogue as an app when you open it up in the browser. Yeah, you can do that. And so that's what I do to play on my phone. And so what it does is that when you open it up as an app, it simulates the browser environment without having to have the actual browser open, and it lets you play on your phone. Like, super, super cleanly. I think the lobby may have glitched.
Is it running?
Yeah, so Bubba, in order for you to do this, right, on your phone, go to the Poke Rogue, right? Then you pick the 3 dots in the top right, and there should be a little drop down that comes up that says select install app. And then you can install it there. And what it will do is it will pull the game from the client-side server and everything. It'll do everything as if you were running it normally, but it will just run it as an app instead of a full browser window. It will still give you the touchscreen controls. It will still give you all of that. It will still give you everything like this.
Hold on a second. Okay. What the hecky? There we go.
I tried to download it, made an offline version, dude. Yeah, if it made an app like on your phone to launch it, it's not an offline version. It's actually the game as if you were running it in the browser. It's not an offline version. And yeah, lobby glitched. That's
Is this
unfortunate.
a recurring thing
Not right.
with the game?
It could be sometimes a connection error with whichever player is being identified as the host. You know?
Ah. Also, the game doesn't automatically.
It
place
tries
as
to
the
set
host.
somebody as a stable host, but if not all 5 players can't connect, then it just kills its lobby.
Ah.
But yeah, if it made you a lot like a little app, Bobo, then it is it's the app. Like you now have PokeRogue on your phone, and it should run fairly well.
Nice.
Like it is very. That's how I play. That's how I play on my phone, and it's super nice. Does it have some weird behavior sometimes? Yes, but I'm not gonna say that it's it's also a game that's actively in development. It's being coded. It's the fact that it works on mobile at all is impressive. But
yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't make the crash or anything, right?
But with that being said, everybody, I do want to thank
you.
you all. Hey, Maki, thank you so much.
Hey.
But with that being said, everybody, I do want to say thanks for hanging out. Bubba, hop and call with me after I finish up stream, and I'll help you get it done. Okay. But as I said, I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Let's go find somebody to go raid real quick, because it is starting to get a little bit late. Let's see.
It's still early.
Hinetu is live. I wonder if I can raid her. Alright, cool. We're gonna go raid Hinetu. She's a absolutely gorgeous cat girl of an alien. She's fun to hang around. She talks about all sorts of fun, random topics. And right now she is working on beating Lies of P. So please show her some support too, guys. But with that, we will see you all tomorrow for Uma Musume with Nell and King Boyo. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care, y'all.